Screw it, we'll do it live. The wheel turns once again, builders. I think that this nation may have truly driven me mad. It's either that or 2 weeks of having your only bathroom remodeled. It really could be either or. My wallpaper at work is an Alice in Wonderland wallpaper with the Cheshire Cat that says, "We're all mad here." I feel like that's very poignant. Can't spell, can't read the clock. Oh boy, oh boy. I think I need to visit the Dreamlands. Catching up here in a chat. Hey, Cygnus Kerman says, just here to say hi since I've not been here when this stream will start. Well, who knows when it's going to start? Who knows? Could be in at any moment. Hey, Matthew. Good evening, Babel and everyone. Long time no watch. How you been? I'm mad, apparently. I've been absolutely stark raving mad. Even in Shinosuke and Xerex. I can't believe that. I thought I fixed the stream earlier to make it 6:50 in the evening to make sure I'd be here on time. And then I was like 20 hours late. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Haruo says, I'm something of a space squid myself. He's a star man waiting in the sky. That's right. At least I almost did it correctly when I did my @everyone on Discord. I was still 15 minutes off, but I was closer. I was closer. Oh my goodness. I am going to finish this stream. It's going to be so nice and smooth. And then I'm going to try my brand new shower for the first time. And then I'm going to sleep for like 12 hours. That's the plan, builders. Hey, Wolf Head Hurler. Hi, Babel. Things are going well in my life. Hope things are going well for you. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad things are going well for you. I'm super excited. I'm like 99% done with this remodel. There's like 1 or 2 just like little cosmetic last little touches that need to be done. And then I'm finally finished. Oh my goodness. Morning, Abby. You did it at 6 a.m. Yes, I was, Shinosuke. Yes, I was. This high Dominion score here has just got me with that madness effect, obviously. And Pyrig starting us off real strong with 10 New Zealand. He says squid. Thank goodness it wasn't a seahorse, or we truly would have been mad. Hey, Andre? Have you been raiding all those arcs? I think I saw you on there earlier. The rise and fall of Ziggy Stardust and the spiders from Mars. I'm more of a Diamond Dogs myself. Are we ready to fight Atlantis? Yeah, well, madness incoming. Madness incoming. Okay, let's not mess around too much. We got a plan. So, Relay, not the best nation in late age. Still kind of fun. But man, if only the Dominion effect wasn't popkill. Like, if it was like halved, it would be so much better. It would be so much better. I have a feeling that we're going to be in for some pain tonight. Hopefully we get a good map spawn. I'm going to stick with Trolling Sea. I just don't like how 1C looks. Nor do I like how Circle World generates. We'll go dual cave, wrap around. Let's see if I can at least generate the map correctly tonight. We were big struggle last week. Okay. I think I got it this time. Oh my goodness. Okay, late age. We want difficult AIs. I am going to be relay. I'm actually kind of thinking we may go total random. I know madness, but it's true. It's truly fitting here. Who hasn't been a prophet yet? Yeah, I was actually looking at that when I hopped in. Golbreeze apparently is going to be our prophet tonight. Sucker, I mean, thanks for coming on in. We also have the chance that we can have people go mad and declare themselves prophet. I've heard of people having like 10 prophets before. I myself have gotten up to 2 or 3. So definitely can happen. Best nation in late age. No one wants your land and it upsets everyone to even have you in the game, but you're underwater. They're hoping to keep us underwater, that's for sure. Okay, I think I am going to go with the plan. Now, this probably means we'll get Atlantis, but you never know. You never know. We'll get Atlantis and we'll get Erythia. I'm sure it'll just be glorious. We can fight over the 2 puddles on the map. Fine, let's hop on in. I do think we are going to stick with Star Child. There was a small contingent of people who really wanted to see Hungry Harry, who is kind of cool, but he's definitely not the powerhouse. That's for sure. So unfortunate there. I really feel that this chassis is just overpriced by like 100 points. If that would have been knocked down, he would be really cool. He would be really cool. Actually, while we're here too, somebody also made a good argument for Sea Dragon with an Amulet of the Fish. You can just get his protection like stupid high, hard skin, and then some self-buffing. But I think we're going to stick with it. It's, well, I don't need that guy. I need the one I made. Star Child, he's just thematic. I do actually like the Bless for what it is. I just absolutely love this model too. I won't lie, I absolutely love that model. Can we even do air? Not particularly natively, no. We'd have to like voice a Tiamat into it. That's what makes me like super sketch about something like that. Hey, Slice, like, comment, subscribe, join if you can. Babel needs a new toilet. I have a new toilet, my friend. I'm not even joking. I replaced all the fixtures. I was like, well, if we're gonna do this, let's just freaking do this. So, bleeding the greed this month is all I can say on that. On that note, Relay, I presented the idea I'd love to have a bunch of random units named after me. Well, I'll do like one. I'm not going to do a whole bunch of random ones. Was doing experiments with Dagon. It usually only eats something like 3 to 6 units during the fight. Nothing impressive. Yeah, but it's so cool. Give him quickness. Let him just go to town there. Also, Slice, thank you for using your membership chat there. Just an FYI, says a lot of people don't know this. If you have a membership, I don't know if you get them from gifted memberships. Someone would have to confirm for me. But every month with a membership, you also get a free super chat, like the one Slice used there. So I don't believe you can stack them either. So if you got them, use them. Empowerment in late age. Do you think we'll get that many gems? Yeah, things like that make me so sketchy. Like I'm already sketchy about that in other ages, but late age, oof. Oof. One is unlikely to survive, but you're cool. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Shannon. Hello, everyone. Tuning in from work today. We'll try to keep attention. Well, I'll try to drive you mad. It's a deal. Okay, let's hop on in. I will say one last thing here. You could totally not take this guy awake. You could at least drop him down to dormant. He's going to just sit and do some research, and it will be good research. But if you wanted some more points for something else that you had in mind, you could totally do that. Okay, Star Child, lead me to my dreams. I'm going to load my settings so I don't screw that up. I'd like to be able to at least generate the game properly. Renaming is allowed. 10553, our usual throne settings here. Don't rely on non-native gems. Yeah. Unless you have something very specific and replicable, I would definitely not do that. You know, in early age or even middle age, if you have a nation that has a summons that you don't natively have gem income for, you generally can get at least a couple of them off. Late age, you're not sure you're going to get the gems you start with, frankly. Don't want to restart 3 or 4 times? No, I don't. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, we at least got a puddle. Our cap kind of sucks. We only have 2 underwater connections. We have a throne, and that is it. Just the one. Fine. I kind of hope that's a tier 1, and we could just pop up on land and immediately drop a castle. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I would prefer a little more bulk, but with a twisting sea, this is a little unusual that it's such a long Finger Lake, but it's okay. AK. The problem is though, Goldbreeze, we can't pull resources or I don't believe we can pull the taxes. Well, we can get the taxes. We don't get the admin bonus by pulling it from above water to below water. Unfortunately, the good mobility though. That will be something kind of nice. Like we can get from here to here pretty dang quick. Well, I'll be glad I'll be able to stay the whole stream this. Only have to be up at 8. Nice. EA Abby, I've managed to get economy and casters and death glamour and some water. Yeah, in EA, you're so much more likely to be able to do that. No native water income. Yep. Yep. Strong astral and a smidgen of glamour. In one way, though, this is 1.5 gems of anything you want every turn, if you want to think about it that way. So it's not as bad as it seems. Okay, let's hop in here. So we got our Star Child. He is going to do some research, starting us off pretty strong with 46 research. Not terrible, since that's almost an entire first level just by himself right away. And I think I'm already, just because we're there, probably going to grab Mind Burn here. Although most of our guys don't need the spell version. Teleport, Paralyze. I actually may not do that. What else we get? We got Evo. So we start with Starfire's Arcane Bolt. We could get Solar Rays. That's for Undead, though, so we don't really need that. Magic Duel at 3. We might actually try to get some Magic Duels up tonight. That's something I haven't really shown off too much of. Stellar Cascades or Astral Geyser could be good. No Alteration, unfortunately. We have to kind of make a decision here, because we want to run up for certain things. So, like, Light of the Northern Star would be really good. Assyric Records would be really good. Or no, excuse me. Assyric Knowledge would be really good at 6. We could rush that and then try to get some gem income off of there. We are also set up on this Pretender to cast Aethergate if we need to break glass on that. Construction, also pretty good here. The boosters and the magic pin stuff is not bad. Enchant also. Grabbing Astral Healing might be useful. Eyes of God wouldn't be a bad one. We could get this pretty dang early. That might not be a bad plan. We might rush Eye of God. That's not gem income, though. I feel like we probably should go for the gem income. Anti-magic at 7 will be kind of valuable. Also, I would like to go for where are you? Our unraveling. Why am I'm blanking on where you are? Oh my goodness. I'm having a moment, builders. Hang tight. Unraveling at 8 in enchantment. We anti-magic up and then we unravel. I've only ever cast this like in 5. I don't think I've ever cast this in 6, but we can cast 6 astral pretty easily. Magic resistance negates only affects magic beings, but we can totally rip anybody apart that we need to. So we have that available to us. I guess it depends on who's in game. So maybe that's definitely not a rush option. Yeah. What are we gonna do? I'm kind of feeling the site searching, if I'm being honest. 6. That's not a small amount, but then we'll know what we have gem-wise, and we can make some other decisions. Although, saying that out loud, maybe we get Body Ethereal first, just for combat availability. Fire and Earth for Alchemy. Yeah, then we could get that with a little bit of site searching, hopefully. That was another reason. The Earth is a little sketchier because we actually could use the boots, but the Fire is mainly for the Rune Smashers. Light of the Northern Star and Mind Burn. Just have endless S1 spamming my burn. Yep. Voice of Tiamat. No, Voice of Tiamat is, I believe it's Conjuration. Yeah. Conjuration 5 is Voice of Tiamat. We need a water 2. We can do that on our Pretender, but we would need some water gems. That is true. He himself cannot make use of the boots. Tentacles, not feet. It's so hard to shop. You have to go to that special min store. Okay, that is that. Are we going to prophetize our starting squid, or are we going to prophetize our starting scout? I think the answer is squid. So did I save it? I sure didn't, because why would I properly say that? Goldbreeze. All right, Goldbreeze, prophet of Starchild. Don't let us down. All right, Mr. Scout on retreat. Set him up. Okay, I kind of want to know what's here. I guess it doesn't super matter. Okay, hold on. Let's see who else is in game. Who did we get? We got Olm, Micklin. Micklin can get underwater pretty easily. Jaboba can get underwater. Bogarus, I'm not sure. I think they have a little bit of water. I don't remember off the top of my head, but not super easily. Andromania, that'll suck a lot. Okay. Actually, a pretty good smattering, I would say, here. We have some people who can threaten us underwater, too, so something to keep in mind. All right, let's head down the lake and just see if any of these people are on my shore. There's Bogarus, in fact. Any of the people who can get underwater easily are on my shores. Okay, past that. So our starting army isn't great, but it's not the worst thing ever. So hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest. These guys are nice in the fact that they basically have unlimited morale. So unless our mages retreat, they will fight to the end. Combat speed 8, so we'll let them hit first, and then we'll have the slave guys come in here. These are the bone trident ones. They're fine. Very, very cheap. Who do we want? Probably a slave mage. Or we could grab our summoner and just start rolling those dice. Probably not yet. Let's go a little bit cheaper here. And then we're going to go with probably as many as we can afford. That's not terrible. We need to get a critical mass of these guys up and running, and then we will be able to expand pretty safely once we get about 30 to 50 of these guys. And then as long as we don't lose those, we're pretty much a force to be reckoned with. Home can also get in water, but only with crappy undead. Yeah, I'm not worried about crappy undead. Crappy undead just means that we'll mind burn the necromancers, and then the army will crumble. So not a huge problem for us there, actually. He got stomped by Asphodel. What was he doing to make it so you weren't mind burning his leaders? Or was he bringing living troops against you? Cthulhu SquarePants. Bargain basement Olms. This is the new upgraded model. Yeah. Oh, or if you're in my line of work, every product this year has been elevated. And what that just means is it doesn't work properly anymore, but it's the new user experience. It's been elevated. That's the buzzword this year. Okay, I think that's it. Just out of curiosity, oh, Black Riders would be nice. Definitely can't get them under the sea. Let's do it. Hey, in under 20-minute start. Nice. Okay, well, tier 3 throne. Hey, well, it could be a tier 2, but I don't think so. Solar Serpent. If we get rain, that'll put a little bit of a damper here. Will-o-wisps. I don't love this, if I'm being honest. That's going to be difficult. Okay. More thrones there, though. It looks like maybe the other lake might be right here. So we could somehow get across. We could get into the other lake. Okay, 100. Militia, light infantry, heavy infantry. That's pretty doable. That's pretty doable. I want to get on shore ASAP and start getting a foothold up there. Okay, we already know about Bogarus. Yeah, keep going down the lake. Ooh, we lucked into a triple water. Did we get anything he can cast right now? Yeah, he could do geyser. All right, no, you can't. You did not get the fire. Desiccation's not going to work. Protection for cold doesn't matter. I guess he would slime. I'm just thinking if I want to take him with me on the initial expand. I don't think so. Okay. All right, we're going to have to do one little awkward thing. Shoot. Should have got a second leader here. I forgot about that. We may just go overburdened. When you go over your cap, everyone gets a morale penalty, but it's not going to be too bad. Hold and fire closest. Yeah, we'll make do here. It's going to be fine. And we did get some amphibious merman dreamers. Okay. All right, then we're going to want some leadership here. I'm going to get the better leadership, and we'll use him with the guys who actually have morale. It's going to be a while before we get them, but at some point. All right, double research. All right, we got to make a decision here. Okay, that looks very easy too. This also would kind of keep it out of Bogorusa's hands. I think we're heading this way. Militia, heavy infantry, archers. All right. We're going in. So you guys are only going to have 10 morale. You guys are fine at 50. You guys are fine. You're not going to get stabbed. All right. Spells. Bless yourself. Let's do 3 courages, and you can cast whatever. All right, I think we'll be fine. If you don't elevate, you can't pivot. Oh, geez, don't say the word pivot. One of our projects recently has been assisting another department with training our in-house AI to do pivot table work. It was hallucinating up a storm. That's all I have to say. Crossing through the forest into the other lake is more ideal. I do like the idea of cutting off Bogarus, though. Although this does kind of put me at a dead end, so we'd have to go that way. But that's fine, because I also want reinforcements. So that ends up working. We can face the morale with the minus guys. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Morris says, oh, Relay, the nation I always want to play until I remember how annoying they are to play. Yep. Can't wait for the AI bubble to pop. Yep. Very much so. How many other worldly horrors did you miss? None yet. None yet. You got here just in time. Okay, so let's do a little more throne research. So a tier 3, don't know. So that's at least 5 points. 6, 7, 8, 9. Although that's probably having to kill Bogarus. Okay, that's fine. Almost guaranteed one of those is at least not a tier 1. Okay. Good. Attacking. We could do this. And that gets their morale back up. Water Mage doesn't have a lot to do, but if he goes out, he could search. Then he wouldn't be able to move the troops. No, I think we're okay. We're just gonna go with this. Even if this is double, I think we're okay with the Mind Blast that we have. Saying that, though, do I want to target the stupid archers? We may target the stupid archers. They're going to cause problems for me. You guys have 17 morale. You have a rusty dagger. Oh my goodness. Merman tetanus spreaders here. I'm just debating if we want to grab these guys and lump them in here. They're not good. They're not good, but their morale's high. I think we may just take the extra bodies. I think we're just taking the extra bodies. We'll try to make sure that our Lobos take point. All right, Goldbreeze, you got this. Okay, we spent our money. We have research set up. Go. Are you winning, Squiddy? We are totally going to win. Time to board the plane. I'll be back in 2 hours of flight travel. Oh my goodness. That's a pretty short flight. Lucky you. Here I go for Cthulhu, for Starchild. Okay, done with alteration. Bowlers made a profit, and we had our first battle. No whammies, no whammies, big squid. All right, C for the colored squares, R for the round counter, and I like level 2 detail. We'll love to hear those mind blasts going off. Okay, they're not targeting the archers like they were told to. Once you get that critical mass, there we go. One of the nice things is you can start like breaking up the formations of melee troops as they run at you. So then they trickle on in, and it just makes your troops so much more effective. All right, and these guys are all going to die just like straight up, even against just crappy militia. But they can take the hits for these better trident troops. All right. We are running Syllable of Death, so it is save or die. So that's where you're getting those like 1,000 damage, 999 damages. Yeah, the wuss is already broke. Don't HP route me, bro. We're running low on Lobos. Okay, we broke them. All right, once they hit 50 fatigue, they will stop mind blasting and they will never go back into it. This is one thing I do think I wish would change. I wish if they rested below 50 fatigue, they would do another mind blast. The same for everyone who has natural attacks that work like that. It does mean that like if you have sacred mind blasters, reinvigoration 4, I believe, is needed, and then you can mind blast forever. We did that in one of the Agarthas. Rylai's awful weakness. Well, we just have to lobotomize more people. We'll just bring more of them. They all fought to the death. I didn't hear them complaining. Okay, but we did manage to get the succeed, so that's all right. Now, as long as we have enough reinforcements here, we could just go into there. That's fine. And if we don't, we'll have to backtrack. So hopefully we'll be okay here. All right, you can't lead those. All right, so we will have our mage go out. That's okay, though. He can help site search. 20, yeah, we'll do that. We did get some vile things. So there you go, a couple tentacles. These ones are mobile. They have 8 map move. Come on in, buddy. Hold an attack. Closest, sure. Fire closest, sure. And you guys are going to be like super sketchy. Hold an attack, closest. And we're going to hold, stay behind troops. I'm going to make that a number 1. And Mr. Water Mage. Oh, we have Water Strike. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. So you can twist fate and then do a bunch of Water Strikes. All right, so both of you head here, get down there. Double check my positioning. Try to make sure our Illithids are in front. What was your combat move? 5. Okay, you guys are really slow. I don't really want to draw them over to the side. Here, that'll be fine. They'll get past. Okay, I don't hate it. I'm a little leery about what we're going to have left here. I would really like to go into there next, but we may have to just take a turn and get some more forces. Okay, we'll bring in an Illithid Lord here. Reason being, he can lead both magic troops and leadership. So he can kind of bring everybody. I think we are going to need some either Lobo or Shamblers. We could get 9 Shamblers or more Lobos. Let's get more Lobos. Okay, we're still researching. We're going to finish Alt 2 next turn. I think that's everything. Pale ones mentioned. Pale ones are eternal. Well, it turns out they're not as eternal as we wish. Tentacled cabbage. Yeah, I hate it when your cabbages get tentacles. Andrew says, as an Ohm player, I just like Mindburn builds, and I think they're awful and you should never play them. Our scout is not doing anything. What's... Oh, we have a new scout. All right. All right. I did say I would do this, so I'm not. I don't know how long I'm going to be entertained by this, so no promises. I owe Shinosuke one, but I'm going to wait until we get a priest for him. Name some random dudes. We'll see. We'll see how long it is until you go insane. Okay, let's actually scout this because there's a chance that we can go into that next turn. Yeah, that's fine. I have one more commander point. I would. Oh, hey, I was gonna say I really like a priest, and I can afford him. Cool. All right, there's alt 2. A bunch of people made profits. We had our battle, and we had an event. Imagine having a dream so bad it literally drives you insane. Vaguely on topic, but I guess Lovecraft had absolutely horrible night terrors from when he was a little child. Probably was part of his obsession with like dream worlds and the dream is the reality and whatnot. How we doing, Cabbage? I mean, not terrible against these in all honesty. They're not wearing armor, so they can actually hurt them with double tentacle attack. Oh, nice water hit. I really enjoy the graphic and sound effect of Water Strike. It feels like mortar strikes for some reason to me. Didn't his mother? Yeah, his mother and his father. I believe his father first. Lovecraft wolf. Air conditioning is spooky. Well, to be fair, the break room for some reason had the AC on today, even though it was like 50 degrees here. Okay, I mean, we've obviously won this. I'm not going to watch every single one die there. Not that time. Magic site found. We found some a gold deposit. A big win for us because we'll get the gold deposit after all the pop dies. So yes, very nice. Also, random dudes just joining us. That'll be annoying because a lot of those can't come into the water. Okay, here we will transfer. Oh, look at that! Lesser otherness. Got our crush on. These guys are all right. They got the regen, they got some resistance. HP is a little bit low, but yeah, very usable. Can we just plop you there? No, because you're mindless. What do you got? 14 and 50? Sure, do it. Don't care. Oh, yeah, and look at this. We just got a joiner. Here you go. All right. Shinosuke. Okay. Shinosuke. And okay, you're a prophet. Do we? I mean, of course we do, right? We immediately just drop a temple. Well, we're too broke. We're too broke. All right, you can go over there and do some preaching. That's what he was going to do, but now we don't need that. Are you guys the amphibious? No, you're the aquatic ones. Boo. Boo. All right, we'll stick the aquatic ones on God so we don't keep clicking them every single time. All right, and you can just stay behind troops. That's fine. Bring them over here. 70. I don't think we can do 70 with crossbows. Not with what we have at the moment. No. 30, and they're Tritons. There's a distinct chance that if we get lucky, we might just dom kill Bogharus. All right. think the three of them continue on. I would like to build a fort here. I would really like to build a fort there. If that's the case, I would need about 400 gold at the end of this turn. I don't like that. That feels bad. That feels better. All right, we'll just get a mage. We're going to go super greed, and we're going to try to get another fort down. I got to try to slurp up some money before we kill all the pops. Vastness, vastness, vastness. That's right. Hopefully we will see one. Okay, and then you start swimming that way to catch up. I'm glad I scouted this. That might have been a little bit of a disaster. Head that way. Went that way. What a weird lake, I will say. All right, do it. There was a battle in Sea of Plenty. What do we got, boys? What do we got? Yeah, this is a good example. I didn't really show this off well last time, but yeah, what we'll end up doing is we're going to end up stringing them out, and then they will just slowly trickle in. So when you get a critical mass of mine burners, you can really break up the front line before it hits. And that will help us an absolute ton. Ooh, not like that friendly fire just did. Get them, Cabbage. Get them. When they do get up here, these guys have a life drain melee, so it's not horrible as long as it's something that they can actually hit. Yeah, the rest of our melee troops are going to die here, though. Go Cabbage. I say that. Are you running away? I have cowardice Cabbage. That feels bad. Can we kill them before they get off field? We sure can. Excellent. All right. I mean, that was fine, TM. All right. And Romania. All right. I'm not too worried about him. I don't think we're going to have wet dogs, so that should be fine. And none of these are things that can immediately get into my lake. Excellent. Okay. Here, 40 units. I think we've reached as far as we can go without reinforcements. So, hand off the one dude. Here we are. All right. I don't want to use him, but we're going to use him. Oh, no, I forgot it was rock walls. Shoot. Oh, we're just barely too... Oh, shoot. All right, well. Chill there. Oh, hey, somebody's already gone mad. Perfect. All right, you guys head back for reinforcements. This is going to suck. This is a badly shaped lake. All right, so let's call that 700 gold. So we need to keep 300 gold in the coffers. Womp womp. All right, give me another good leader. We'll take a scout with him. I need to do some frontline recruiting. Let's do that first. We'll probably go shell armor. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... Oh, no. Never mind. We don't have any resources. All right. Then we're going either Lobo or we're going Shambler. Lobo, 912. 816, but we trample. I get a lot of these guys, though. I get a lot of these guys comparatively. Yeah, we'll do that. I have a lot of money left this turn. And of course he's insane. Figures. All right, Shinosuke will do a little preaching. We got another dude. Rename Andrew. I guess you can. You also attempt to head that direction. Somebody's gonna get there sooner or later. What a weird map that this was. A twisting sea. What a weird map we got. I might be able to get both of these lakes. I would be all right with that because our land recruits suck. Can they delete infrastructure while mad? I don't think they can destroy castles, but I think I've seen them desecrate temples. All right, you get started on a rock wall. All right, you head that way. Both of you try to go that way. All right, we are relatively broke here, but I need more dudes. We're going to go squiddies for this one. Yeah, we're just going to go pick everybody up. Well, or no, that's just the crossbows really worry me. So I'm going to hold off on that. All right, we did get another scout. Axe the scout. Go head that way. All right. Want to end up there. Go. Shattered souls can destroy forts. I've never seen it, but I wouldn't believe I would believe it. Okay, so oh, look at that. We got another guy that actually got the low proc astral. And that can be Wolf. You're actually going to stay in research. Okay. Those there. Pop those down there. Should not be a bodyguard at the moment. Oh, you're a mad one, not a Lobo. I see. All right, you're in charge. Nope, because that's magical beings. You will have to be in charge. Yep, they can go in with those. All right, I'm going to drop these off. I don't want... Well, can we take that extra? How did those guys... Oh, no, the cabbage are what broke. Thing from the void. There you go. We're actually getting some okay spawns at the moment, weirdly enough. Okay, he's got a full 50 hold and attack closest. Oops. Actually, didn't need this other guy then, I guess. All right, you can start holding on to these. I think I will bring these with. Well, yeah, we'll do it on him. All right, hop down here on bodyguard. Yes. Okay, you are not a Lobo. Get out of here. That could work. Yeah, that's fine. We basically just need arrow catchers, essentially. Sucks, but it is what it is. Hold attack closest. Fire archers. Yep. So you, and you. All right, we could go into any of these three, or we could also take our lake. Let's take the lake just to help out our resources a little bit. Yeah, axe is fine going that way. Oh, look at that. My fort builder went insane. All right, well, Andrew, do some preaching. Yeah. And, well, yeah. And no, we're going to go for greed. Build me a temple. We'll just have one crappy turn of no recruit here. I kind of don't want Bogarus candles to get too out of control underwater. So, yeah, we're going to try to nip that one in the bud. Okay. What a bad cap circle. Shinosuke, Babel, remember you were awesome. You're just trying to butter me up so you'll become a crazy prophet. I'm on to you. Through the power of my speech abandonment, I shall convert them. There you go. All right, Lake Seaweed. Not even a forest, is it? Feels a little weird. All right, mine burn really hard, guys. Like, really hard. Yeah, we still don't have critical mass of mine burns yet. Almost there, though. Maybe another 10-ish. Yes, we like that. We like that a lot. We're almost there. Excellent. Also, I don't think I PD'd over here, did I? I did not. Yeah, no chances there. Okay. Breach, go back to building. All right, here. Oh, would you look at that? Wolf is insane. This mage is insane. Wow. Welcome to Relay. Here's your crazy pills. All right, where are we going to go here? That's probably doable. Okay. Do that. Give me... All right, we'll go this route. We'll bring the reinforcements out in 2 turns. All right, Axe is scouting. Done. Mind burn critical mass, the Dreamland version of Chipotle. Does it tell you what they do while they're saying? Yep. Whatever the orders say. So like this guy right here was defending. This little command here is what they're doing. And we'll rename you Broad. All right, Broad, you're gonna head that direction. Shinosuke, see, Shinosuke is calling God. Look at that. All right, let's see how we did. I do need to be careful. What we don't want is to lose Mind Blasters. Everybody else here is expendable. No Mind Blasters are allowed to die. Okay, good. They are firing at the crossbows. I hate that they actually got a lot of value out of those javelins. I hate that a lot. All right, we did lose our front line here, basically. I guess we lobotomied these 2 harder. All right, still, that wasn't the worst. The crossbows didn't get to do much, at least. But we did lose all of our fodder. Literally. Okay, I'll tell you what. You site search while you're here. You guys head home. Are you amphibious? You are the amphibious ones. Okay, you go pick them up. Right here. We have a leader already. All right, give me another dude. Give me more mind burn. Okay, we got a lot of guys over here. Okay, some of the better ones, some of the worst ones. Hang on a second. We lost our front line. I can't do this. What are we going to be fighting? Okay, against these, the Shamblers are actually a better value. We might be able to get some trample. Yeah, Andrew's defending. Get this rock wall up, please, before somebody does something stupid. And you head that way. I still have not found any of the people who I thought could get underwater relatively easy. So doggos are here. Bogaroos is there. We've literally just not ran across any of the other ones. Ulm is somewhere over here. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. If they want to stay out of the water, I'm perfectly happy. Did you start with water gems? Nope, you don't start with water gems. It says random, yes. I mean, it's not totally random. I mean, they do what they say they're going to do. Like Andrew's here preaching madly. Or when you have a guy defend, they defend madly. But it can matter because, like, you could just have a leader that's, like, leading troops decide not to move. Or You're commanding troops in a fort, but you patrol and then you get yourself caught when you normally would not have gotten caught. So it's not nothing. It's not nothing. All right, you are the crappers, so we go here. How about you? You are crappers, so you go there. Oh, we can't lead any more troops. All right, you can have them. All right, you are the amphibious one, so I would like to bring you along. You're not going to be able to lead those. We'll have you do it. All right, these are lobotomized. That means you can't go into that group. There's not as many guys as I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Hold an attack closest. Well, many of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. All right, everybody who has troops except for Wolf. All right, so we're going into militia, light infantry, heavy infantry. Cast whatever. Bark skin, eagle eyes. You know what? Actually, we have body ethereal. Let's do a little bit of body ethereal. The problem is he's mostly going to put it on the illithids, but that's okay. Something like that. All right, that's going to hurt. Hold an attack closest. Bring those in too. I need to send somebody to go get those. Okay, we're probably going to lose all of our troops again. Maybe let's get some Triton guys. How many of these could I get? All right, that's okay. Let's do that. Have some actual offense on some of our troops. All right, what are we gonna do with this guy? Head that way. All right, we're also done preaching here, so Shinosuke can move it. Why don't you go join that crew? They seem to be really struggling to keep it together. How mad are you already? Insane 25. There you go, Andrew. I think you're winning. Are you winning, son? Yes, I'm insane 25. You are definitely winning. You are definitely winning. Oh, here's another 25. Wolf is reaching, trying to pass you. Okay, you site searched and did not find. Head over there. Okay, we have almost enough money. I think we're gonna back off just enough, and we're gonna drop another temple. So Broad, before you leave, actually, we're gonna do temple spam. We're gonna be the big bad jerky guy who just pop kills everything. In for a penny, in for a pound. Crazy. I was crazy once. Battle in Surmiok. What do we got? All right. Have we hit critical mass? This is looking good. What I consider critical mass is basically just a sprinkle of troops reach our front line at the same time. I don't think we're quite there. We're close, though. I'm also not on fire closest. I'm on fire archer. So we actually might be a little better than this might look. Okay, yeah. Still too many got here. All right, getting in there. I hate how much value they're getting out of those javelins. It's late age, dang it. Knock it off. Who uses javelins? That's so out of style. Yep, trample, trample. All right, and we have one. At this point, they're never gonna have enough guys that aren't paralyzed. High attrition. High attrition. But it's mine now. All right, let's do that. That's fine. Oh, we got a land-based one. All right, this one. I do think Zaxxery's. I think you disappeared, but really here you were. You just wanted us to think you disappeared. Your little squid face. All right, you can just preach here because you are not. Oh no, you are amphibious. That's all right. That's okay. You can be in charge of that temple for the time being. You head that way. What do we have left? Enough, I would say. All right, you're gonna head back to go pick guys up. Wolf is doing some research. Excellent. All right, Mr. Scout. All right, I want to go see what's going on over there. All right, we have the non-crazies. What are you? Also non-crazies. All right, we got a bunch of the thing of mini eyes. They have no map move, so they're kind of crap, unfortunately. All right, you can just stay here. All right, we probably... No, I can't. I was going to say I want to get my summoner up and running, but we just can't afford it. We just can't afford it. All right, more Mind Blast, and I guess... Oh, can't even afford that. There we go. And some research. How we doing? Conjuration 3 next turn. We're doing. That's all I can say is we're doing. We're up to... We can do 1 Etheric Knowledge cast, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we regret that. Oh, wait a minute. We got our hero. Suddenly, Cthulhu, the Stargazer, appeared at your gates of the castle and wanted to fight for your cause. Cthulhu is one of the ancient star spawns who survived the fall of the star. This horrible being led the construction of the incomprehensible city of Relay, and his knowledge of the stars allowed him to foretell the conquest of Atlantis. Cthulhu is now in charge of bonding the Atlanteans. I believe he has summoning, and he's pretty good at it, but that's a death sentence. I would rather have an Astral 5 mage than a dead summoner, so he gets to do research. 24, not terrible. Okay, here... I'll tell you what. We're going to need some more forces to attack this. I think we could probably take them. So you guys head in here. Can I combine? No, not quite. Unless I want to leave these at home. I think I will. All right, you site search. You two go in there. Oh, there's Micklin. Okay. That way. Site search. Also can bring these with. All right, you. We're going to take this and then have to turn around. Or we could go down the coast further. This is pretty doable. Okay, we'll go down the coast further. So you head over there. Wolf's crazy again. As you do, as you do. How many turns we got? 1 month remaining. And we did finally get a candle in here. Hey, Ruben George, how's it going? I want to know what the experience thing is on Gold Breeze. Gold Breeze is unequaled obesity. Ironically, one of the best traits. Gives you extra HP. 62 HP on this guy. Do know he's getting profit HP, but still. That's pretty good. And he can only get fatter from here. He's going to use his mind power so he doesn't have to move around that much. Not bad. Not bad at all. You've also survived a long time, so that's also handy. Absolute unit. Unit of squid. All right, Conj 3 is done. That does give us water elementals if we have to. We do have 1 water income, so we're not making nothing. I don't like that you just came over here. Oh, there's Olden proper. Is what it is. Bunch of things spawn, or are you moving through? Kaxkulu, otherwise known as Dim Bones Man, except for not because I can't type. Dim Bones Man. I think both of you are actually going to head this way. We're going to assault that. Assault that. Okay. How did our battle go? Mine burn really hard, team, because we do not have a lot of blockers for you. Ironically enough, again, they're actually going to be able to damage you with their stupid slings. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Nah, it looks like most of them have broken, though. So we turn out okay. Cool. So far, it hasn't been great expansion because our map sucked, but we've made and expand almost every turn. What are we in? Turn 12. Okay, hey, here we go. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 12, so not great, but we did have to do a lot of backtracking. And we haven't lost the important units from our start. And here you go, some mad hybrids. There you go. Hop on in, boys. Yep. Join the army, they said. All right, we'll have this guy do some site searching and try to catch up. Here, hold and attack closest. I actually prefer they live rather than those guys. Okay. Next. All right, we're going to grab double normal leaders, I think, here. We have 19 resources. It's only going to get worse because we're going to lose pop more and more and more. Okay, we got a lot of dudes here. This is why I want 2 leaders. I want to go pick these up. Andrew's insane again, just defending the castle. All right, Shinosuke, start preaching. And okay, I misread this name. I misread this as Sugar Daddy. So you are now Sugar Daddy. Sugar Daddy, the traitor prince. All right, Sugar Daddy, build me that fortress. Conjuration. Explore that. Ooh, another free astral guy. Have I missed anyone recently? Are we out of names tonight? Oh, here we go. Rue Man George. There you go. And you actually lucked out because you get to go home. Actually, you know what? We'll have you go build the lab over there so you can make it. Yes, yes. Stand inside my dominion. Sweet dreams, Black Templar. Dream of black steel. Okay, mage also can go up here because we can sight and we can drop off. And I picked up all the troops. Okay, we can't water strike on land, unfortunately. We could desiccate. That's not my favorite. Body ethereal. I think we'll probably do some body ethereal. And then I don't care what you do. All right. We'll be a little cheeky here. All right, you are going to be in charge of the squids. You are the crappers again. Okay. Troll. Okay, if I back off of these guys a little bit, we have a tiny bit of money. Get 3 more of those. Research. Heroic insanity. Hear me, all the word of Babel. See that the coin is bliss. Be above or below, the coin shall bestow. Mind not Andrew's words. See the coin, love the coin. Know that the coin shall keep you all. Like the brotherhood of the coin, or the celestial coin. That was one of our factions in Stellaris. Okay, do it. Can you get to 100? I don't think we're gonna get to 100 because we're gonna hollow out into a void creature before that happens. All right, white ports. Which spell are we going for in high concentration? We're gonna go for Aseric Knowledge and see what gems we can stir up. That also gets me Ether Gate. My Pretender is made to be able to cast that. So if we get in a jam, we can drop Ether Gate and get some Ether Warriors out. One of the cool things about that is Ether Gate and Ether Warriors can be done underwater. We did that in EA Relay as our big, like, how the heck are we going to actually win a game as EA Relay? We could also bring in Bishop Fish if we think that's going to be relevant. I don't think it will be, but it could. Frontline holding surprisingly well, I would say, actually. All you have to do is not let the enemy advance. Literally, that's my expectation. Do remember that Body Ethereal nerfs trampling, so we don't really want Body Ethereal on the Shamblers. Only 16 died. Evocations are cheaper. Okay, well, good for them. All right, put in a little PD, little PD. Okay, I would like some more forts. I think we're gonna fort here. I think we're gonna fort here. So we're gonna be pushing that pretty hard. We need some money next turn. 800. Okay, we can spend a smidgen this turn. All right, you. Okay, Broad Preach, Dimbones Man, join the army, they said. We combine up. Oh, we got some little dudes. Here, join the crap squad. And the crap squad condense down here. And then Shukalatuda, you head home. And all of you continue down here. I don't really have something for that priest to do at the moment, but actually, you know what? You can take over doing the blessings. Here you go, little buddy. Dim Bones Man, you're in charge of getting everyone blessed if they need it. All right, some Body Ethereal. I don't want those Shamblers getting that because that's actually not helpful. I don't care who else gets it. Okay, here, you need to go pick guys up. All right, and we're going to need to pick guys up over there too. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, minus that's going to be 800 gold. So we can spend about 200 and still be able to afford a fort. All right, let's go cheap here. We'll grab a Star Child. I'm poor. All right, holding fire closest. All right, let's start heading that way to go meet up with our other troops. It's going to be over here. Can you take our other dudes? Are you good? You're not the worst ones. All right. Just get into the group for now and get them out there. We'll sort that out in a minute. One of the annoying things about Free Spawn Nations is exactly what we're experiencing here. I just have to go pick up all this crap everywhere. And we're doubly bad because we have aquatic only, we have some land only, and we have some amphibious troops. So we're getting all kinds of goop stuff. Ooh, except our first Void Dreamer. Less bad. The cool thing about Void Dreamers is we have an ethereal unit that is not undead and is not spirit bodied or whatever it's called. So we can actually do protection buffs on these guys because they don't have spirit form. So kind of cool there. They are magic beings. Take that as you will. I would love to go get this guy. In fact, actually here. Bodyguard him and we'll put him on retreat. I don't want to lose him. We should start seeing more of that. Basically, when the madness gets high enough, they hollow out and become a Void Dreamer. Got any more here? Nope, nobody yet. Boy, we are getting a lot of priests. All right, head that way, but you're not actually Shu. You're actually... who are you? Who are you? You are my cold. All right, head that way. Oh, we got a Void Dreamer here. Definitely grab that. Just take what you can. All right, he can bring that many. Can you bring him too? You sure can. Okay, bring those to the capital. I'm a Dwarf Fortress player. I believe my ability to understand. I believe in you too. This is a wild game. Need to lock into some of the earlier episodes. Yeah, if you can handle Dwarf Fortress, you should be able to handle this. It's just, do you like the style of game that it is? In a way, I can see the crossover there, because just like in Dwarf Fortress, where you have to kind of like read the descriptions of things to like see the emergent story coming, we get things like that in this game too. I love when we have crazy fights that just should never happen, but just crazy dice rolls happen. Things like Clutch Carlos, things like that, Rex, all the classics. Axe, thank you for re-upping your membership. Much appreciated. Using his membership chat. And again, Babel, I do not go totally insane tonight. Oh, me not go totally insane. Well, too late for that, Axe. Far, far too late for that. You are an insane alien squid. Congrats. Once you survive Christmas in retail, nothing seems that crazy. I would say the craziest day at a job I ever had, I was working as a dial-up internet technician in a call center the day that MS Blaster hit. If any of my fellow old people are around and remember that day, I think I took like 300 to 500 calls. I have a distinct memory. I talked to one lady who was setting up her internet for the first time. And I was like, I'm so glad that I'm talking to you. She's like, oh, that's nice. I'm like, you're the only person that I've had to do something different on all day. That was actually the day that taught me I didn't want to be in IT, because I got in trouble because I was telling customers the Windows run command to turn off the timer that restarted your computer. And because it wasn't an official company I was working for fix, they said I couldn't do that. And if I continued to do it, they'd write me up. So I was told not to tell people how to fix the problem. As simple as start button, type in run, type in this command, and then you can get to the website and download the fix. That was the day I learned I did not want to do tech support. So, valuable lesson, I would say. Okay, this throne right here, 170 units. Army is mainly long dead militia, heavy infantry, archers, cave drakes. That's very, very doable when we get a minute. We got another preacher here. Xanthus. You're not Xanthus. Don't lie to me. You're Dire 440. And you can just chill here for a minute. Got any void creatures? Oh, we got some void creatures here. Never mind. In fact, actually, congratulations, Dire. You get to come down to the undersea kingdom of madness and bring those yummy, yummy void creatures down. Why don't you bring those down too? I'm going to start building those up for when we need them. And nothing but garbage over here. You are site searching. Did we not one time have an old lady beat up a bunch of assassins? Yep. Yes, we did. Those are what I absolutely love. I really like the combat system here. For anyone who doesn't know, it's referred to in the files as a DRN. I think I can show that under Tangle Vines pretty easy. Yeah, when you see DRN, that means Dominion's random number. It's 2d6. If you roll a 6, add 6 and roll again. So if you rolled a 12, you'd have 12 plus 2d6. And if you rolled 12 again, you'd have 24 plus 2d6. So what that means is you can have just like a crazy roll that like some random peasant stabs a dragon in the eye with his spear and kills him. There should be no way that that could possibly happen, but he just gets like total dumb luck and manages to kill people like that. It's a fun system. It kind of reminds me of Dwarf Fortress again, since we brought that up earlier, that you could just get these crazy combat rolls and have really weird things happening. MS Blaster happened slightly before your time, but your dad was an IT guy and fixed. Yep. I remember that day because I called home from work on my break. I'm like, turn off my computer. What? Turn off my computer. I have to check it when I get home. We have so many holy guys, this will be easy. Well, I'm hoping some of these holy guys either become prophets or they hollow out and become void guys. So either way, I'm pretty cool with that. I love exploding dice. Yeah. The only problem with exploding dice is if you're playing like tabletop games and you can do exploding dice on character creation, because inevitably like one person in your campaign has this absolutely amazing broken character, and then you're playing like Jimmy the Barfly. This nation is faithful to RNGesus. Goldbreeze is correct. A roll of a 6 becomes a 5 and then is re-rolled. You are correct. So 10 plus 10 plus 2d6. Okay, next. I'm liking our start so far. Nothing too crazy, just slow and steady. Okay, found a farm of plenty. All right. I mean, I'm not like super... Wait. Never mind. Not all... Well, no, not all right. I thought that was a nature gem, but it is not. And that's not strong enough to stop the pop kill, so kind of a moot point. Okay, battle in ancient woods. Or more like the guy who has exploding dice on every stat, but only when no one's watching. We played a lot of Rifts in high school. That was like our main tabletop game. We never really had a problem with people cheating. We generally just rolled up characters together and whatnot, so. Except for Magic Duel, which doesn't believe in DRN. That's correct. You only get half a DRN. Michael, thank you for becoming a builder. Much appreciated, man. That does get you access to the pregame videos that are members first. So right now we have Bettyheim is the next one coming out on Tuesday. So if you're so inclined, that's available to you. Also, if you link in your Discord and your YouTube, it'll get you into the file channel. There are things in there like the Dominion's island maps. Those are kind of hard to roll up, so you could download those and use them. We haven't really played anything recently that I've added to the file channel for members, but I'm sure some more stuff will be coming out that I will do that. The madness made him invest. No, the sanity made him invest. Oh, you watched The Wandering Sword. Nice. Out of curiosity, if you like The Wandering Sword, did you watch The Tale of Immortal? If a little different because it's an action RPG, but same kind of wushu-ish genre, although that one's a little more cultivation. All right. We are doing really nice on the mine burning. 25 kills, nice and clean. Ooh, we got a void guy. All right. Become a bodyguard. And that means you guys join the line. All right, you could go there. All right, we will site search here. What do we have to on our research? Okay, Brett, we're going to hit 5 next turn. Or no. We're going to hit 4 next turn. Okay, this looks really easy. Olm must have bounced off that. And frankly, if Olm wants to bounce onto me, I'm cool with that. I'm pretty cool with that. So we will head down there. All right, 17k pop, 15k pop. I just realized I said K-pop. Maybe it is Demon Hunters. I don't know. All right. Broad, you keep preaching. We'll have this scout start building palisades. Right. And now we have the palisades, which are only 1,000, not 1,200. We can't afford to start this turn, so you just chill here for a minute. Oh, we need... oh, no. Wrong spot. Dang it. Sugar Daddy has gone insane. All right. Continue the fort construction. Andrew, keep preaching. Shinosky's insane. What is up with the Sea of Plenty? I feel like everybody's going crazy here. Like, more so than normal. There's more insanity than normal going on there. All right, what do we got? Okay, amphibious ones. I don't think I have a leader here, though. Okay, we'll fiddle with this here in a second. All right, you guys that can't move, go on to God. Okay, you were dropping these off. We'll also stack these on God. Drop that off. Yoink, yoink. All right, it's coming. It's a good start. Just 7 of them. All right, we can take these. Yeah, drop them off for now. Okay, and... Sure, head on down there. Research, defending. All right. Slice. You can defend, I suppose. Ah, you watched the match? Let's go through. Boy, that is old. That is old. I had a lot of fun with that. I really wish they would up their translation game. I tried to go back and do a second series, but the translations were worse than when I played last time. I was really frustrated. I think Sandy's drawing in K-pop now. Ohm could ghoul rush us. They could, but we can mind burn ghouls. They're not mindless undead, so it'll be all right. 1% bush check Rex. Couldn't have said it better myself, Slice. It's the Sea of Plenty of insanity. Fuzzy Pickle. Anyone knows that reference? I've never been insane. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no insanity. I'm tired. Need a month off. Man, I hear that. I have a long weekend this week, so thank goodness. We're kind of like, for the way my schedule works, this weekend is kind of like the start of the holiday season. So like every couple weeks I'll have a day off here and there, so I can hopefully finally get some more stuff done on the channel. I felt really bad because I've been just so swamped on time because I have some personal life stuff that is going on, and then the remodel stuff. So it's just been a really bad double blast. Earthbound, yep. Man, how awesome would it be if Earthbound got a remaster PC release? That was one of the first video game, like long RPG video games that I ever beat. I remember I got home after beating the final boss, and like I was getting so much trouble because my mom kept coming and telling me it was time for dinner, and I was like, just a minute. I got in so much trouble. My parents were pretty chill about video games, but she's like, it's dinner, come eat. I'm putting the food away. Okay, next. All right, Zaxxery. You know what? Apparently we need backup in Sea of Plenty. So you can head that way. I really want to keep preaching here because we have like double enemy dominion. So, and actually now that we have this, I want to start getting guys together so we can take the rest of the sea. All right, we have some okay resources here. Let's do a couple turns of these. Sugar Daddy, how crazy are you? You are pretty crazy. All right, somebody will lead these troops. We'll grab a Squiddy Boy. We'll have enough money next turn that we can start the other fort. Okay, chill here. Soggoth. Ooh. It is really nice when you actually proc mages. That's just free research. It's free research. You'd love to see it. Does it? I'm trying to think, does anybody else get free spawn mages? If they do, they're very rare. Can't think of anybody off the top of my head. Research and conjuration is done. That's 4 finished. 4-ish turns to conj 5. I don't think, what do we have for gems? Yeah, I don't really have anything I want to spend at the moment. We have found hardly anything. Oh, look at that. We got a Void Herald. Speaking of free spawn mages. Aspen, yeah, I suppose that's true. I guess the other free spawn nations do get them. Not all of them, but some. Free spawn priest. Yeah, priests are a little more common. All right, I mean, batshit crazy, but I'll take it. They're doing research, so that's fine. All right, Slice, I'm deploying you to the Sea of Plenty. Actually, no, I'm going to deploy you to Whiteport. We could actually use some preaching power over here. All right, you're building a palisade. Build a palisade. Actually, no, change my mind again. Go support him in case he goes crazy. I probably need 2 people in every spot that's trying to build. Speaking of, Moriel spawned another free mage. He's preaching. All right, go in there. Why do I feel like we lost somebody? Didn't we have a leader over here? Just embrace the madness. Just embrace it. Oh, no. You're the reinforcements. Okay, never mind. This is who I thought we were missing. It's all coming together. Oh. Yeah, there's our little voidy boy. All right, mine burn really hard. Hopefully they don't even get a shot off. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Not even a single shot fired. Diplomacy wins! We didn't even have to fire a shot. Would you look at that? Yep. Peace in our time. And then destroyed by the evil Olmish army. Peaceful squids just coming out here to meet the neighbors and maybe ask for a cup of sugar, and Olm attacks. Unfortunately for Olm, only has 10 magic resistance and 6 on their horse. Hopefully we will paralyze you before you meet my line. Have a little mind burn, buddy. All right, well, we pieced these guys really hard. Slice says, I will spread the word. Everyone in Whiteport will like, comment, and subscribe. Excellent. Does Whiteport have a higher population than I have subscribers? Yes, they do. For shame. For shame. All right, you get to research. Who are you? You are a guy bringing randos back. Okay, cool. I want the amphibious ones. Wait, what are you guys? Also amphibious ones. You guys are so garbage. You're so garbage. You can have these. Okay, so you have actual forces. We're not going to make it there. Go to that one. Okay, patrol. All right, the less crazy guy will be in charge of the forces for now. And you actually can put those in formation. Those two. All right, and more, please. I'm kind of broke. I wanted Roominger to build a lab, but we're broke. Yeah, we're just too broke. Get me a few squids. This is the money problem. It's only going to get worse as we kill off more and more pop. We're down to 3.8K. Our capital, I didn't look at the beginning, but we usually start about 40,000, 42,000. We're down to 19,000. Just, yep. Yep. Okay, you. I guess just chill. I don't like that. That feels bad. Shub Kutug. All right, you head that way, Shug. Okay, Mike Cold, you can start preaching here, and we'll grab the hybrids on the off chance they can do something at some point. Okay, site search for sites here, I suppose. Patrol, Sugar Daddy. So we finished the fort. We can build a castle, but we're too broke. Yeah, save the money. I'm kind of tempted to attack Ulm, but I don't think we're quite in the right position yet. Not yet. Militia, heavy infantry, and archers. That would be doable. I'm kind of looking for another spot that we could build a fort outside of our dominion. All right, keep going. Yeah, we got enough guys here. All right, Dryer, reach for me. Ub, you can head home. Roll. Reach. Where's the, okay, I was gonna say, where's the cave entrance? And down there, oh, Shaboba. Okay. Probably Bilgaroos's problem more than mine. We don't even have death scales? Yep. I wasn't able to fully find the percentage. I assume that we're 1% per candle, but, you know, 5% a turn is a pretty steep death. It's a pretty steep death. Look here. Yeah, Dominion Pop. Yeah, it is 1%. So 1% per. Ouch. Ouch. It goes fast. Become a dreamer and stop paying taxes. How Relay convinces people to join there. True. I guess that is true. They don't. I'm 99% sure they don't have any upkeep, right? Yep. No upkeep. I mean, that also means I don't have to pay them, but don't mention that part till after they sign the paperwork. This game is so cool. I need to dump 100 hours. Oh, that's cute that you think you're only going to play 100 hours. There are people that have been playing Dominions since like Dominions 3 or earlier that probably have over 10,000 hours in this series. Like easily, legitimately. I'm pretty sure that they were posting on like message boards about Dominions when I was still in high school. And I'm an old man now. Believe it. Yeah, one of my biggest regrets is that I actually saw like Dom 3 for sale on Steam like little decades ago, and I was like, that just doesn't look like it's for me. I just clicked past it. I was like a picture of like an island map with water and like the dotted lines. I was like, I don't think so. I still regret that. What a waste of my life. I could have been playing Dominions. The Void Herald has something called glamour manipulation. That means that if if there's false damage on the field and all of your glamour mages are dead or leave the field, you can start healing false damage. So it's kind of sort of like you have to have magical leadership or your magic units crumble. You have to have glamour power on the field or false damage can be healed. So he is not necessarily a glamour mage, but even if he doesn't have glamour, he can keep false damage on the field. So very niche thing, but it's good if it's good. Unless it ended recently, there's a game that's still ongoing from Dawn 3. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, where like most of the population in that entire world's dead, so it's all like a 100% gym economy, if I remember right. You old? I don't think so. Well, there's a order of magnitude slice. You're just on the next step. Started with Dawn 3 when you were 13 years old. Bought it in a box on a CD. Yes, Senor. The complexity is what made people bounce off into me. For a lot of, well, I shouldn't say a lot of people. For the right type of gamer, once you get past that knowledge cliff, that learning cliff, the game gets so sweet. And that's for all complex, like grand strategy type games. All right, Hybrid Cultist has searched. Okay, we need Sugar Daddy to build us the castle. Yeah, we still have an okay population here. All right. What are you? You are amphibious, but really crappy ones. You are aquatic. We hate that. Go on him. Okay, let's get that lab in and just bite the bullet here. And some of those. I am so broke. So broke. All right. Verdant Step. What do you got? Dwarf Fortress Deep Emergent gameplay is hard to get into, but it got me so bad. This game is similar, difficult. Yep. Yeah. I started playing Dwarf Fortress right before it went to Z levels, and I played it so hard. I played it so hard. It got me through my college breakup when I had like ridiculously bad insomnia. I was sleeping like 2 hours a day for a couple months, and all I did was go to class and play Dwarf Fortress for like that period of my life. So, thank you, Trust Brothers. Or no, not Trust Brothers, Toady One. Printing Dominions 1 manual on your dot matrix. Nice. Okay, this is a little sketchier than I would have liked to have seen. This is not my big mind blast group. I don't like how many crossbows are still firing. We're gonna start running in here in a second. In a very soon second. Crossbowmen, run! Run, crossbowmen! We're gonna kind of be in trouble here when those mind blasts stop. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that was a little closer than I would have liked. This group is not ready to be doing what I just tried to do with them. I'm also completely broke. All right, you guys all chill. You two search. I'm absolutely broke. The main party. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Oh man, Dim Bones, man. Dang it. He decided he needs to preach right now. Right now, he's got to stop. All right. Well, I was gonna say let's hop into the water. Can I still do that? I think I want to build fort here or here maybe. I'm looking for some income. Let's go grab that. We'll grab White Forest. All right, what are you? Just big chillin'. All right, Bring your guys with. Hold, close, close. We'll just put some bodies on the field. Oh, you can't get here, though. We're not going to be able to get there. Okay, well, that's Grr. All right. Never mind. Let's join those guys over there. And holy moly, the things are starting to stack up here. All right, you can't command that. All right, Slice, you get a bodyguard. Sure. Hop on in. These guys are so crappy, by the way, that even if I had 100 of these, we probably couldn't take a province. They're that crappy. So, yeah, we'll just have you patrol here, I suppose. Well, I guess you could get in front of the mine blast. Okay, yeah. We can get in front of the mine blasters here. So we'll just need a couple turns to get there. Slice is just here in case he needs to take over building the castle. Ditto. I'm so broke I can't recruit anybody. Why preach so hard? I was hoping that we were going to be able to Dom kill him. It doesn't seem like it's going to happen. I was thinking that too. Maybe we pull some preach back here. Yeah, maybe we do that and just commit. We'll take the preach squad and we'll move over like towards this. Head that way. I'll leave a little bit here because I may want to push it. But yeah, keeping this lower. I mean, if we look here, only 2.8 pop kill. It's too bad we didn't spawn next to Mickland. I would have loved to make a Dom kill push on them. I got it in one of my test games. He spawned right on the shore and I just killed him in like 5 turns. Hilarity ensued. All right, research. Oops. Also research. I'm loving all these free mages we're getting. There's insane squids from a falling star, child soldiers, a giant rock that will kill 2,000 child soldiers by summoning meteors. Yep. You don't have to work on weekends, so you might pull an all-nighter figuring out the game. Well, feel free to ask any questions here, or if you hop on my Discord, people are pretty kind on there. Lucid Tactics is another. He used to do tons of Dominion content, not so much anymore, but his Discord server is one of the main spots I would say for Dominion's talk if you need other help. Also, just if you want more videos, while the quality isn't nearly as good because I started making Dominion's content almost 2 years ago now. The earlier videos, I do a little more explanation about game mechanics and whatnot. So while the quality is not quite as good, if you can stomach it, a little more how-to and explaining thought processes and stuff that after 2 years, unless someone asks a question, I generally don't go into quite as much detail. Babble's first Dom stream is what made it click in my mind. One big unit has specific blast, needs one piece of equipment. Yeah. So, oh man, did you watch that live by chance? Were you like my one viewer that day? Because that's way back in Yomi. You might, if you had watched that live, you would be one of my oldest viewers. Okay. You actually beat Bruh. Bruh started watching on the Olm stream, which I believe was second after Yomi. And one of the few nations I ever did 2 streams on. Also taught me not to do 2 streams because no one watches the second stream. I have to finish these games in one go or nobody watches it. Man, Yomi's such a fun nation. It has gotten changed since I played it. That would be one of the nations that I might want to do a repeat of because it's been patched. They changed how the turmoil spawns work. So the nation, I mean, it's not like horrifically different, but it definitely is different than when we played it. Yielded Heem and the Slave Mage, one more mage searched. Man. Did not find. Moriel went crazy. He's preaching up a storm. All right, let's grab these farmers and recruit them into our motley crew. I have nobody else who's mindless. That's weird. Hop on in. Hop on in. All right, the rest of you go here, along with you. Sure. Sure. Okay, let's get some movement. So we've got all you leaders get in the back. Go there. You're all crappy units. None of you actually matter whatsoever to me. Just hold it off for the Illithids to actually get the kills. All right, we should be all right there. Yeah, look at that. Sea of Plenty already went down a candle. Okay, you can research. Shub-Kuthug is here to defend. I don't actually want you here, though. You can move out. Okay, Dimbones Man collected himself. Head that way. I think we're going to fort here because I don't want to fight admin with this fort. I just want the big bucks, so we'll go over here. Did we watch that fight? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. You guys... Let's cut off this, and then we'll circle around the fort circle. Yeah, I don't even think I want to wait. Keep moving. And actually have a turn with some money, maybe? Maybe? Nope, because I'm gonna totally crew. Okay, let's get a circle summoner. I'm like way behind. We should have had this guy like a year ago. Let's start getting some summons started. And then finally we can get a few guys. And then over here, let's slowly get, these aren't the heaviest troops, but they at least have some armor. I kind of want to gear up for maybe an attempt on this throne. Where are we on our magic? Yeah, we need to get some research too. Our research is really suffering. Oh my gosh, all these priests turn into void creatures already. Like Uzmoma. Look at this. You should be more like your older brother. Was my strategy based around Soul Vortex? We might have got to Soul Vortex at the end. I basically just had a super combatant bless for the Dionis. And like everyone, we had to fight like all the elven nations, and they all took withering weapons. It was horrible. They kept withering all my Dione. All right, Slice, thank you very much, man. Sleep well. I did a rewind back to one of your EA streams before the new mic. I was surprised how much difference it made. Yeah, squeakier. It was definitely about 100% more Kermit than we are now. It's literally the headset I still use. I just don't use the mic on it. It's a Logitech gaming headset. It's pretty decent. It's relatively comfortable. Not the most comfortable I've ever owned. But yeah, it makes a big difference. And I mean, even now I'm already like, oh man, I kind of want to buy one of those really nice mics. You know, the one that every podcaster uses, but I have to change my setup because it's not, those aren't USB mics. Those are like actually good mics. They're XRLs. So I would have to like buy a bunch of equipment. So it'd be like, I don't know, $800 probably. So I'm not quite ready to make that jump yet, but hey, everyone who supports the channel, at some point I'm gonna feel comfortable making that upgrade. So hopefully we'll have another little jump in quality. This one's okay. I think this is all right, but it's definitely not 100% yet. First Dom 6 stream I ever watched was someone who just rushed Soul Vortex and only produced Ione. It could have been me. I did a lot of that. I didn't do a very good job of getting the demon production up in that game. So it's a distinct possibility. It could have been mine. Okay, 2 battles, did not find blood slaves. What are you doing over here, man? Holy moly, Dire 440. We're not doing that around these parts. I'll tell you what you can do. Why don't you just not blood hunt and instead bring these guys back somewhere where they're relevant? Bring them. Oh, you're insane. Never mind. No wonder I can't give you orders. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, that's really bad. That is really bad. Did I miss what these were? Because we're gonna get Shrek'd. So, Stone Monster. That's not good. 62 HP, 80 HP. They landed on my leadership, because of course they did. And they're constructs who are mindless, so we can't mind burn them. Really, really, really bad things are going to happen here. 9 HP, come on. Come on. Gold Breeze, you've got this. Yes, use your magic trident. Okay, we're trying to mind burn things, but we're trying to mind burn things that have 12 magic resistance. Also, we have a 77 HP thing in the back. And we can't lifesteal the statues, so we just die. Can I get some Fs in chat? Thank you for your service, Goldbreeze. There was no running from that flyer. There also was a golem there. Ouch. I totally missed that. I totally missed that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. All right, well, let's build that palisade. And let's up that PD some more. All right, well, all of a sudden, this became our main army. All right, I'm going to send you home for some more squids. You guys can site search. You can patrol. Yeah, I'm fine with that. 2 months out. All right, I need... Yep, we're recruiting what I can get. Well. That's a setback. All right, bring those in. Sugar Daddy's insane. All right, here we're starting to build up something. All right, oh, you can't move those. All right, I don't know why I gave you these garbage troops. No garbage troops. All right, you and you also had that. All right, we're not as bad as I thought, but that's still not good. Okay, I think you went crazy a second ago. Pretty sure you just went crazy a second ago. Go ahead and group up. Chill. Okay, you're gonna want to build a lab, but we're broke at the moment. Were they from an event? I don't think so. It's possible. I think it's just one of those really super duper rare provinces. Like the one I see most of the time is the Cloud Highlands, where like the cloud mages attack you all the time, and the illusions. You lasted long with us. That's very true. He did kill one of them with his magic trident, so he went down swinging. I mean, that wasn't a shameful death. We've had some bad ones. I just found I was right a few months back. Was gloating. Yep, he just died to an absolutely brutal fight. That's gonna suck. I mean, I just may not even clear that. We don't have the right troops for that type of fight. He got jumped by statues. Don't you hate it when statues sneak up on you? Don't blink. The fact that they had a golem and two attack rear flyers. Had they not had the attack rear, maybe we could have pulled that off. Maybe. All right, Conj 5 done. 6 turns out. What are we up to? Turn 19. All right, you are probably gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. You get the good stuff for bodyguards. You're gonna die. It's just here. In fact, all right, who are we gonna put up for sacrifice here? Marada? You can be in charge of our summoning rituals, friend. We would like Intersight the Void Gate. All right, we already did our site search. We did find a lake, so we're up to 2 water gems. Man, Ulm is pretty big. Unless you just beelined here. pretty far away. I don't love that. I don't love that at all, actually. Okay, build me a fortress. You go there. Maybe we can do some stuff. We've already site searched. Can I do this without my mind blasters? Oh, hey, we got some madmen wielding cod. It's a blunt weapon. I mean, they are mindless. Can I put you? I don't have a mindless group. And you can't lead those. Yes, you get them? Beware the cod. What are we going to do here? I would like to take this. Maybe we just move in position and just not attack yet. All right, here I'm getting as many squids as I can, which is not stellar. We're down to 16,000 pop in our capital, which is Garbo. That is big Garbo. Also, before I forget, let's get that script on that guy. Okay, Sea of Plenty is a castle, so we're fully upgraded. No, we're not. One more turn, and then we will be fully upgraded. But research. Oh my goodness. All the priests are going insane, as you do. Shinosuke. You were ferrying troops around. All right, just chill here for a minute. I was going to say half, but not half. But, oh, hey, look, Prophet. Oh, and of course, it's one of the guys we didn't rename. Can I rename you? I can. All right, who's the lucky bum that was holding out and hadn't got a name yet? Let's see. I know there was... Here we are. One of the oldest... It's only fitting. It's only fitting. One of our oldest viewers. There you are, buddy. Becoming a prophet. 2 years in the making. So there's our free prophet. Ironically enough, though, because he's becoming a prophet, I don't think that when the power of the prophet leaves, I'm going to be able to designate my own. So we're just going to be waiting on another one randomly deciding to become prophet. Andrew, I don't believe you could rename your prophet once he is the prophet. I could be wrong about that. Maybe my prophet has always been level 2. But I don't think you can once you've prophetized him. One speed wonder. Okay, you're on deck. Codman is just like Aquaman. He has the power to talk to fish. When he says talk to the fish and then smashes you in the mouth with it, that's not quite the same. All right, we need more squiddies. I'm already recruiting over here. All right, let's back off of these guys. I want the troops that actually could kill something. That was a big setback. That was a big setback. All right. I'm really thinking about this throne. I'm really thinking about that throne. Reason being is I want to get that so that we can start another fort. Yeah, and if we have this, we can maybe connect over here too and get in this other water. This is probably a tier 1. Batty Boys already have one of the tier 1s. It's probably one of these two. Okay. Forgot to rename in multiplayer game, but the prophet died anyways. Yeah, it's mostly people meme naming their prophets in multiplayer. Stop shoving rocks in people's mouths. All right, search did not find proclamation. Malix Marcus, the cultist, shall be known as the prophetess Starchild, master of untimely death. Oh, that's relevant. Feels timely, actually. The hunger without thought and king of hope. What a title. What a spread of titles. I don't think I've ever had untimely death. I don't think I've had hunger without thought. I don't think I've had king of hope. I think that might be 3 new ones I've never had before. What are your... Where are you at? Child. So that's got to be death and astral. Those have got to be death and astrals, right? Nothing else here is high. We don't have all the sorcery paths. We don't have all the elemental paths. Interesting. I love that I could be so many hundreds of hours, thousands of hours into Dominions, and I could still have things that I'm like, hey, I've never seen that before. I absolutely love that. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a go at this. 230. We'll see how many mind burners we have and how much garbo. We have astral mages. I could quick grab. Let's grab solar rays here just real quick. Give me solar rays. That's gonna take less than a turn. We'll set ourselves up to do a Light of the Northern Star. Yeah. Do we have any other lingering astral ones? Yes. You and you head over here. Sugar Daddy. Now, no demolishing fort. We are done with that castle. You can patrol. Get some squiddies. Okay, we're building a palisade. I actually don't want to push my Dominion like we mentioned earlier. So I'm not going to. Yeah, head back over that way. Okay, we have Xerxes. Go ahead and grab. What are you? Okay, you are the amphibious ones. You are not the amphibious one. Okay. Merman, you take the non-amphibious ones. The Garbo ones. Bring those over here. Okay, and then upgrade fortress. All right, we will go ahead and preach here. They're not going to be able to get any higher because there's no temple anyways. I'm just buying time for the time being there. Troll. Okay, they're going to arrive next turn. Fine. There's our new prophet. Not the chassis I would choose. A void worshiper and leader of the dream cult of Relay. Most cultists are insane or mentally wanting. Still, some of them possess magical skills. What a description. King of Hope is turmoil and luck. There you go. Hunger without thought has no requirement. Really? I've just never got it before, huh? I'm kind of shocked on that one. I would have thought that would be like, hunger would be like death or blood or something. The only nation in game whose Dominion effect probably. Well, let me tell you, Rovc, I don't know if you were here at the beginning, but I couldn't schedule the stream. I couldn't name the nation properly. I think I changed the name of various videos and streams for Relay like 4 times. Truly was seeping out into the real world. Oh yeah, Shinosuke. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Shinosuke also decided to become a prophet. I will say, because we're one of the very few nations who can get multiple Holy Threes, you know, it's relatively uncommon. It's worth making sure you pick a good word of power. We have syllables of death, which is pretty good. So, very happy to see that. I got jealous and decided to take my moment. Preaching, defending, sure. It's getting pretty mad. Now, what this means is we probably have a lot of units that are getting ready to go void. Because remember, if you don't have void sanity, you're going insane. 17 insanity, 25, 28, 10. The higher this gets, the better chances that they turn into the Void Dreamers. All right, what are we doing with you? You had the crappers. Like the super crappers. All right, bring those home, I guess. With a little bit of money. Okay, get me mage. I need to up my research. I'm not feeling this less than 200 at this point. Sweet Dreams starts playing in the background. Andrew, where are you at? Oh, you're plenty sane to me, Andrew. You just became a Void Herald. Now, I believe Void Heralds can still become prophets too. They're just as crazy. You got 25 insanity. Now, the thing here is you don't actually have any magic paths, but now you have stealth 40. Where's Mickland at? Andrew, when you come to your senses, would you head over to Mickland? We're going to see if we can do a little preaching. Oh, and Yahula, Yahalu, another void one. You also... Well, actually, hang on a second. We are going to be fighting undead. We're going to be fighting undead here in just a second. I should actually pull in the holy ones here. It's literally a bajillion of them. Oh, doing some blood hunting? Mike Gould? Sure, you go for it, man. There's only 2k people left in the swamp, so you're probably not finding any, but good luck. Good luck. We are burning out very rapidly. This is what is the problem with this nation. We are rapidly burning out. Is what it is. All right, who's still coming this way? Do we have the Squiddy Boy? We have Squiddy Boy. Okay, yeah, 2 groups is fine. I do think we're gonna bring the Voids. How did we lose one here? Did we have a bodyguard fight? Spectral monsters. Oh. Yep. All right. Well, that happened. What do we got? Shugu, the thing from beyond. Alright, he's just gonna mind blast us to death. There's no shot. Welcome to the Void. You will not be leaving. This is where some of the horrors come, I believe. And he's dead. Pretty crazy. A rare screen there. Fighting in the Void. We're running out of people and sanity. Yeah. When we run out of people, who am I going to have for dinner? That's a Mindle? Nope. Nope. We got pulled into the Void and killed. That was not a mind duel. That wasn't even the guy operating the gate, so I don't know why the other guy got targeted by that. Okay, and we're gonna patrol. Am I waiting? I do think I'm gonna wait one more turn. Oh my goodness. Yep, and here's the other problem. So I'm trying to maneuver armies around to try to take a throne, and half the people who are supposed to be showing up just keep stopping and being insane and not showing up to the fight. Ay, 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 ay. It is what it is. Do I have... Okay, we could astral project. Do we think that there's an astral mage here? I'm gonna say no. Let me see this. All right. First ritual of the game. All right, you are also you're dragging around the fish people, sure. Head over there. Fortress is being built. Fortress. All right, well, they could still catch up by going that way. I don't think we're going to wait anymore. We're going to go with what we got. Okay, so we have 2 groups of squids. I do want these. You can bring them, I guess. Is that literally all we have? Oh. All right, well, I'm not in love with that. All right, we're going to start collecting void spawn, except for Milorada. He gets to keep his bodyguards because he's on gate duty. In fact, did we get a gate event? A lightless lantern was gained. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Now let me think. This is gonna horror curse somebody, so let's give it to this guy. We got 2 of them. I've been sleeping on that. Okay, you. All right. Congratulations. Until your soul is eaten, you guys get to survive and research. These used to be like one of the research items up there with owl quills, because you used to be able to build these at, I think it was construction 2 in Dom 5. Now they're like, what, construction 7 or something ridiculous. I never get there on stream. That's how bad it is. You. Forge. Lightless lantern. Yeah, very powerful. So 3, 5, 7. Yeah, if you get all the way to 7, this used to be the item for Abyssia in all ages. Abyssia used to be one of the best research nations. It's literally a fire 1 item for some fire gems, and it gives you 12 research. Yeah, I mean, you sell your soul for it, but I mean, you weren't using that anyways. It's just on stream, it's very rare that we get to construction 7. Still a good item, though. Oh, the slave mage may have madness his way. He could have. Normally, you're only allowed to have 1 person enter the site per turn. I think so, at least. So I'm surprised, but yeah, that would make sense. And he didn't have any summoning skills. So again, the summoning skills, one of the few skills that can actually grow during the game. So if he successfully summons something, this might go up higher. And the higher our summoning skill, the better chance of getting something good and not getting yourself killed. But you're basically on a timer once you start messing with the void gate. As in that character will get himself killed. All right. Yep. Oh, you can't go underwater? Oh, because you're actually a human one. You actually are not amphibious. But you are. Oh my goodness. This is the thing. All right, we'll wait 1 more turn because this is enough priests that I do care. I care enough. All right. Sure. Do I need your troops? I might need your troops. Give me those. All right, head on down. If we're gonna wait 1 turn anyways. Your mages didn't random a ritual, or I don't think they can random actual rituals, as in like ritual spells. Heard that Star Child's kept a magic ring in his pocket. Oh, I see. All right. Do it. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get some decent income off of one of the thrones that we get. Some gems or some money. Either one would be fine. Okay, searched nothing. Did not find blood slaves. I'm not surprised. Fortress complete. All right, want to get right on that. Castle. Yeah, we still have 16,000 people here. We'll get some income off of that. Oh! Moladia's summoning was successful. What'd you get? I don't think it shows me here. No. So it probably was these guys. We didn't get anything crazy. I can tell you that. Sad. Oh, yoink. Okay, let's build out, yoink. Build out this army. Okay, so more squiddies. We got 18 and 19. That's fine. All right, if you're coming with, you can bring the non-mindless horrors. Okay, you are amphibious. Come on in. You guys are immobile. Stay here. Okay, so we have so many people who are insane. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. Okay, not you. Yes. Not you. Yes, you. Yes, you. We're fighting undead, so the priests are fine to bring. Not you. Okay, you get to do the site. Yes, you're God. Yes. Now, this doesn't give me anyone high enough to cast Light of the Northern Star. All right, we'll bring our hero with. All right, all of you, yeah, remove whatever units can't make it. All right, you just be crazy. You're gonna miss out on all the fun. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it when we get home. All right. We are going to want these guys on. No, I don't actually need double blessings, but I'm going to do this because I want them on advance and cast. I just don't want them running off. I guess we could still use this too. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so that's for anyone who is only a priest, except for you. Shinosuke, you get to do divine blessing and some courages, and then you can just do spells. Okay, priest. Okay, next, let's get the you. Okay, so we need Light of the Northern Star, +1 astral magic for the entire battlefield. So you're going to cast that. Now, this isn't even going to tire him out. It's only 3 astral, and he's a 5 astral mage. So it's going to be 50 fatigue, and it'll be 25 if he spends that extra gem I gave him. So he's not even going to poop himself out. He'll be just fine. We will do List Fate. I want to make sure he stays relatively safe. Mirror Image. Don't really want to quicken self. Sleep, blink. I guess that's all he has. And then he can do whatever. And then you can cast whatever you're feeling, friend. And you are going to be here, and you're going to get some bodyguards. All right, you can have those guys. I would like something better, but I also can't give him too good of stuff because we're going to need other people. Our biggest danger here is probably our own morale break. That's what we got to be most worried about. Okay, this is going to be weird. Illithids. Where's my other... Why is I only getting one group? Because you're not moving. Stop trying to be different. Get in the group. Okay. Pull an attack closest. Now, let me think here. These guys are weird because Dream Touch is false damage. False damage, I don't believe will hurt Long Dead. So we don't want these guys on the front line. We actually want them to come in late. All right, hold an attack closest. That's fine. All right, we're going to cram all of our leadership into this nook. Well, no, maybe we'll move the priests. The priests might spread out. But all the squiddy boys. All right, random stuff. Hold an attack closest. For those of you about to die. All right, you get into that group. Okay. We are going to get Light of the Northern Star up. When is that going to go off? Light of the Northern Star is 225%. Okay, so round 1 would be 100%. Round 2 starting would be 200%. So sometime between 2 and 3, that's going to come up. So let's set up a script for that. We'll do, I think we'll do 3 body ethereals, and then we will do, oh no, we didn't pick up mind burn. Okay, that's fine. We can totally fix that. Mind burn, then conjuration. All right, so we'll have to finish that scripting next turn. All right, did we blow out our mind? Astral projection? No. Okay, good. So we have the Throne of Misfortune. Perfect. I would be disappointed. I would be absolutely disappointed if it wasn't the Throne of Misfortune or Death Scales. Now, it does give us 4 Astral Pearls, so I'm going to take it. Rename Prophet. Good call. This guy right here. Do we have anybody, though? Yeah, I had 1 speed wonder. What a luck. 1 speed wonder. There you go. And my other prophets just calling God. We need like 5 prophets because you never know what any one of them is going to be doing on any given turn. All right. Hang on. I see people were going crazy. Let me see. I don't look at chat much when I'm doing big scripting because if I break my concentration, we're going to be there forever. All right. Name of prophet. Okay, I did. Did Slice transform? I sent Slice this direction. I don't know what happened to Slice. I thought he was in this direction. I don't know. I can't keep track of everybody tonight. Connect to Babble Through the Void. Vocally scream at your computer. Okay, I renamed the prophet. We're good. Yeah, Dim Bones Man has it. I lock in generally when I'm scripting. Otherwise, like I said, we'll be there for freaking ever. Okay. Hey God, it's me, your wettest soldier. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Everyone chill. We're fine. Okay, anyone else we want to bring? We could bring some more Astral, but I think I would like at least some research continuing, so we will move on. Hopefully half my army won't go insane on this next move and will actually arrive with a few troops. Oh, I got cut off by the baddie boys. Boo. All right, what are you guys doing? All right. Take the good stuff down there. All right, you're in charge of 10 peasants, apparently. Golden tank closest. Sure. Good luck. All right, you... think we will drop another lab. So I can have these guys research over here instead of preaching. Okay, we're going to get Thaumaturgy next turn, no prob. I think that's all right. All right, research complete. Event. Mild winter. Got some extra money. Palisades complete. Very nice. What kind of scales we got over here? Hey, some growth? Some production? This is already my best fort. Immediately start building the next one. We will grab a hybrid commander, even though they're garbage. And what do we want here? Man, I really don't understand this unit. It's using a bronze trident. It sucks, but it makes sense. But then he's using an iron breastplate. Ilwinter should really change this guy to a bronze breastplate so that you can take these guys underwater. As a land troop, these are pretty garbage. They're pretty garbage. I almost kind of want to take this guy. He has 2 attacks and armor and some shield. 10 for 20, 10 for 15. He can actually go underwater. No, he can't because his spear is made of iron. Well, we'll get one set of these. They do have a role. Those big tridents are scary. Oh, nice. We have a cult event going on here. Half my army has now decided to do other things. There you go. Ah, the relay experience. All right. How many of you are going to actually be able to do this? All right. 3 body ethereals. And then 2 mind burns. And then cast spells. All right. Now let's start positioning. Oh, no, let's go script some more guys. Okay, you... Freeze, body ethereal. Okay, personal iron skin, that's fine. We're fighting undead. Actually, instead of mind burn, maybe I should solar raise. Yeah, let's change. Let's script in at least 2 solar rays. And in fact, let's go propagate that out. So anybody who is an astral 1, not you. Astral. Oh, there's Slice, and he did transform. Happy, and there's Wolf. You're both here. Okay, I have a lot less astral 1s than I thought because they all went insane, as you do. I think he's also going to get the astral setup. All right, it is what it is. Water 3, yeah, just body ethereal. Then I don't care. Buff some guys up. Ditto. Okay, priests. Priest. Priest. Okay, I'm gonna bring Shinosuke a little closer. Okay, we have 1 mage. Okay, 2 mages, and they both can take the same script. Okay, so personal iron skin. Then what? They're gonna be astral 2s. Twist fate. It's kind of whatever. Freeze. I guess they're gonna cold bolt. I mean, heck, they might end up spamming solar. I'm not in love with that. All right, I think you guys get to do whatever you want. Cast spells. Yeah, we'll see what they do. Iron skin yourself and then do whatever. They'll probably cold bolt if I had to guess. Maybe they'll do astral stuff once the Light of the Northern Star goes up. All right. None of you are leading major troops. No. Okay. We will make a go. You. Let's go look at Batty Boys. Okay. Building the castle. Dim Bones, man. Chill. Broad's here. Andrew's here. Andrew, you were supposed to go do some preaching. Head in that direction. Oh. And Makulid also head in that direction. We'll see what their candles are looking like. If they're looking pretty weak, we may see if we can dom kill them. Okay, we built a lab here, so now we can do some research. And we're a little too broke, so I'm just going to wait this turn to build the castle. I do see the Doggo Boys are now neighboring us. Now, they are affected by the madness. So if they're inside of our dominion, they're going to have all the problems that we have. So enjoy. Same with the Batty Boys. Enjoy. Well, the thing about the iron armor is these are amphibious troops. Like, that's the thing that kills me. It's an amphibious squid person. And they're definitely designed with the thought that these guys are supposed to be able to go underwater. But they gave them iron gear, so... yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Polar bears are attacking your temples. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I think early age relay might be better. Yeah, I don't know, man. early age relay cannot get out of the water. They do get those mind blasters, though. If you remember, we did Lost Lands and we did Ethergate to win our early era game. That's some pretty hefty magic lifting. 3 commanders are doing nothing. Okay, who is that? Also, you are just a preacher. Head that way. Preach. Preach. Well, you're too late to make it to the fight, but head in that direction. Go. All right. This is really going to set the pace. Please be good. Please be good. All right, let's actually look at what we're fighting. Okay, that's not nearly as much undead as I thought. I was figuring we were in for a good 200. We do have this guy, which I'm not in love with. Invulnerability won't matter to Mind Burn. 11 magic resist isn't that bad. All right, we're going to be fine. Us getting HP routed is about the only problem we might have. Light of the Northern Star goes up. I actually could have scripted one earlier on that. Okay, I didn't mean these guys to get stuck. I hope they can get through. Just some archers. Okay. That is not me that just dropped the Falling Frosts. Falling Frost will be very effective against us. We don't have any protection. Yeah, it's going to be very effective against us. Don't love that. Okay, priests doing their job. Some solar flares. It's more yellow for the solar flares than the priests, which are more white. Okay, Mind Blast in the Cave Drakes pretty effectively. If our Void Dreamers get to the Drakes, they should be able to kill them with false damage pretty effectively, too. False Horror? No, not False Horror. What are you called? Oh my goodness. Give me that square. Phantasmal Beast. Okay, it's a little beefy. It's a little beefy. Okay, we are getting some morale routes. Don't love that. Put some slime on the Cave Drakes, as you do. Okay, the Void Dreamers are in. Looking for pink numbers. That's our false damage when that comes up. Okay, we have ran out of juice for mind burning on our non-casters. Don't HP route now, guys. Don't HP route. Okay, at least 1 leader is HP routing. Got pretty good coverage of Ethereal onto our Illithids. So we should be pretty good here. They have the life drain, so once they get a hit in, they'll be pretty safe. Okay, some good false damage on that Cave Drake. Other one's breaking. Go give him the tickler, boys. Give him the tickler. All right. I mean, we won. You know, like I said at the beginning, we can't count on literally any of those other troops. They're all garbage. So we didn't lose anything I care about, basically. Maybe we lost a couple Dreamers. This is a tier 2 throne. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. We lost 32 Deep One Dreamers. Nothing was lost. 52 Hybrids. Nothing was lost. 22 Madmen. Nothing was lost. 40 Mad Ones. Nothing was lost. Dreamers. Nope. Nope. Okay, 1 Vile thing. I'm okay with that. And we lost 4 Dreamers. So in the end, we lost like 10 things I care about. I'm pretty happy with that. There was a battle, you know, unexpected event. Yep. Mine is 820 pop. That sucks a lot. Upcoming arena battle. Okay. You are not the no magic one. Okay, we'll think about that here in a second. Okay, the Throne of Misfortune, which is so, excuse the pun, unfortunate that that's the one we get. Shinosuke is currently sane, so he can claim the throne. All right, of all these just random people, let's just get everyone up there. Yeah, just get into somebody's party. I don't care who. All right, and then all of you guys go back over there. I can't afford to start a fort this turn. Troll. Okay, Wolf might be my arena send. What are we gonna have? A Templar, maybe? Nothing. Andromania is probably gonna send the nastiest thing. All right, if we were gonna send Wolf, what do we have? We Twist Fate, Blur Body, Mirror Image. He's already ethereal, so I don't need to do that. We could just spam Warrior Illusions. Personal Luck. What do I want? Maybe we just have nothing. Let him do whatever he wants. What does your melee attack look like? Double Dream Touch. That's not terrible. I think we're going to leave that unscripted. We'll let him decide. He can cast spells. He can go into melee. Whatever he's feeling. All right, Wolf. It's been a while since we've done a death match. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. Okay, over here. Patrol. That's fine. All right, as many things as you can carry. Are you an of course you're not amphibious. Oh, it's so annoying. All right, start getting me the cheap mage. I think we're gonna go put in another lab. Almost done with Conj 6. Almost. And we're gonna have a whopping 3 casts of Etheric Knowledge. We're definitely doing one here. And then we're going to need to pick our other ones very wisely. Although we're going to get 4 astral income from here, so that'll help. Okay, you. I don't know why you're here. Go home. Bring some guys with. Amphibious guys with, preferably. All right, good enough. Did they patch late age relay? I thought it just wasn't viable because it's a popkill nation. Nope, Justin, it is. They didn't, and it's not. We are having horrific money problems. We're down to 2,000 pop, 9.6, 5.4, 2.5. My capital's down to 12,000. Nope. They didn't fix it. It's not a good nation. We're playing it anyways, but that does not mean it's good. Definitely doesn't mean it's good. Okay, that's going to be 2 points. If we can take this throne at some point, that's 5 points. What are you? We don't know. All right, do we have an Astral 1 mage? Not an easy good one, so we're going to chill on that. I want to scry it, but I don't want to chant somebody who's really good. Hey, Dim Bones Man's becoming a prophet. There you go. That'll be prophet number 3, 4. Something like that. All right, and you know what? Welcome to the depths. If I can type. Justin Boggin. May your service be punctuated by madness. Okay, at least the doggo boys didn't really get a lot of thrones that they're blocking me for. Got one here. 310. There's nothing scary here, though. It's just dudes, and we can win against just dudes. Yeah, give me my squids. Take those down here. We'll recharge, and I think we're going to make an attempt on that. What are we going to do about this? I mean, our pop kill and our insanity will affect them too. So if worse came to worse, we could wait it out. I'd prefer not to. We don't know what this is. Okay, you. Ritual spell, astral project into there. All right. Hopefully there's no astral mages. All right. Sadly, we're going to get some misfortune here. We'll still have one fortune, so it's not the end of the world. Wolf is going to the arena. By the way, a warning for you, Bowel. 9 mountains got a patch and they borked barriers. Oh. Uh-oh. Make sure to go to his Discord and give him some feedback. Leander's really, really, really responsive on stuff. So if you don't like something, make sure you politely say something. I have not had a chance since last stream to hop in there. All right, do it. Okay. Shinosuke claimed the throne. Astral project. Oh, and I think we got caught because we did not figure out what was there. Yep. He is feeble-minded. All right, well, leave those behind. And you can go check out that province. You got it, buddy. All right, we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. That current, you're on retreat. Okay. There was a battle in the Wold. I didn't know I was attacking the Wold. Interesting. I wonder. Oh, he went crazy. Man, what a waste. What a waste. Feels bad, man. All right, you're sneaking. Sure. Battle. This is a rando. Oh, they got attacked by what? Barbarian attack. Okay. Battle in ancient woods. Well, that's not good. Also, how did you get here? You sailed with a mercenary group of pirates. And that caused him to declare war. Well. All right, the only place he can attack is here. And I suppose over here. That sucks, though. That do suck. All right, what do we got in the fort here? All right, all of you guys. Attack closest. All right, Dimbones. Sorry, it sucks. You're actually going to have to patrol that. And we'll add some extra PD. Also you. Patrol that. I don't want him taking stuff. Nothing I can do about this. Oh, we have the steel ovens down here. Ugh. I don't know if we're going to be able to use that. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, they know it's fixed internally with the patch will take a couple. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks for the heads up. The new patch means prophets can't die retreating, and that makes them great scouts. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of a waste of a prophet. All right, Slice is crazy, Ruman's crazy, just yeah, everyone's crazy. I think we're gonna have to spend a turn or two here. I don't know. Let me think on that one. Okay, where are we? That's not a good sign. What happened? So we ended up fighting. Of course, it's one of the dog boys. Great sword and bite. Yeah, I can already tell you how this ends. I mean, you got all the self buffs up. Do we just get repelled to death? Twist Fate negated the damage. Ethereal negated the damage. Mirror Image negated the damage. Luck negated the fatal blow. Ethereal negated the damage. He missed. He dream touched but resisted. I don't understand why these guys got to have such high magic resist. They're animals, but they're like, well, they're kind of like Lanka and the other monkey nations, but they're good because we gave them magic resist. I just don't know how that's fair. Okay, well, that was too bad. That was too bad. All right, patrol, patrol, patrol. Ooh, hello. Another one of our big boys, another hero. Aluda the Aboleth. 3 water, 4 astral, 2 glamour. Cool. Welcome to the team. You can do some research. All right, we are definitely going to need to PD this and fort this. Okay. I guess we condense down. I don't want to hang around here if I can help it. Okay. I want to leave like you. You get to stay here. Well, we probably should do it. Well, no, we're gonna site search this via Bell. In next turn, in fact. I don't need to worry about the site searching. So everyone else is gonna go. Rue and Slice, I guess you're just chilling here. I want to go head in this direction. So remove on you. Yep. I can't take the humans underwater, so I must pick some humans up. All right, good reinforcements. Come on in. Okay, here. I mean, it's not going to be easy for them to ever take this, but they definitely could sit on it for freaking ever. All right, give me all the peasants. All the peasants. I think we're just going to sit inside down here. I don't think we're going to sally out. That is so annoying. He literally sailed that mercenary group blindly, hit me, and then it declared war on me. That's so stupid. I have no interest in fighting him. We may just see if he just chills. All right, Wolf, have a good one, man. Sleep well. May you rest in peace has a whole different connotation here. Okay. What was you? Okay, we're still too poor to do the castle. What are you doing? Sure, pick those up. Bring those in. One nice thing is if they come here and they sit on me to siege, they'll at least go insane while they're doing it. Really wish I had some more money. I think it is what it is. We have no fire income. Not that I'm surprised by that. All right, do it. All right, we're at 2 out of 10 points. We're on the scoreboard. Okay. Whoops, I didn't queue anything else. So we finished con 6. I All right, we need to get some battlefield magic. We need something decent, and it needs to be astral. Soul Slay would do it. We could do our ranged assassination, but that's not really what we're looking for at the moment. I don't think that's it. Enchant. Anti-magic. Or, you know what we also could be looking at? Hang on. Enchant. Glamour. We could go for luck. This would be our god casting it. Our god has... No, 2. Never mind. Never mind. Nope, I'm thinking of a different build I did at one point. Got to be astral. What would we want? Astral Tempest. I think it's time for Astral Tempest. Okay, that's the plan. We're gonna Astral Tempest. So to do that though, I do want anti-magic. So 7. And then we're gonna go for Astral. Okay. I literally have 2 prophets in my capital that are insane this turn. Ay. Oh yeah, that's true, Andrew. They did have some astral mages over there. Well, here, we hit it with our scout. Let's see what they actually have. What do you actually have? All right, we got Astral 1, Astral 1. Okay, that's not a very efficient magic duel. We would basically just be trading. So probably not. That Astral 3 would be pretty juicy, but he's got too much cover. Yeah. Okay, but that's not really something I'm very scared of. This is very doable. We'll mind burn this to death. Not a problem. Okay, of course, my scout didn't make it. He died. Grumble, grumble. We still don't know what throne that is. Mundane troops and a couple astral mages. Throne of Stars, that jumps out at me right away. I think that's Throne of Stars. Okay, more astral income, though. I'm down. All right, wait, because we're poor. Okay, the mercs attacked and they died. Get in there and retake that for me. This is just getting absolutely insane over here. Okay, they did come down 50 units. I think we're just going to chill on that. Andrew, change my mind. I need you to go see what throne that is. If this is worth taking, I might come up here and bash them to get to the throne. If it's not, then we'll continue other places. Hey, John Macmillian. Babel stopping in to say hi, but it's time for me to hit the Dreamland, so no problem. Deep sea dreams to you too, buddy. Hey, God, me again. Not sure if you got my last message. I pronounced all the gibberish perfectly. I know you got it. Man, we were making all kinds of old people references tonight. All right, perfect. One of my main dudes with my main army didn't move, and everyone else here is insane. Perfect. All right, we will PD up. I will say, if you're a person who can take just the silly randomness, it is a pretty good silly random nation. Like, we got this Sugar Daddy decided to become a prophet. There you go. Prophet 4 or 5 at this point. Maybe he'll do something. Unlike literally everyone else. Okay. We got... Who is my lowest research? It's going to be you. Cast Ritual Spell. Well, we also have Void Specters unlocked too. Asteric Knowledge on the throne. Go. Okay, you pick up the good stuff. And that's it. Bring it under the sea. Actually, no. Come down here. No, I lied again. Bring it under the sea. I wanted you to build a lab, but I'm broke. Noticing a pattern here? You can preach. Okay, that's the throne that they took almost certainly. So we know there's a 1-pointer right underneath this. They also have really crappy forts, so this isn't much of a roadblock if we want to go for it. There's only one throne, and it's only a 1-pointer though, so I'm probably just going to let them have that one for the time being. Let's go. You just go up top. I'm going to go check what that throne is. It's a Mind Lord? Yep, it's an aboleth. I guess that's the species name of a Mind Lord. So he's an old boy. I guess that actually does age things, right? Because this should be from early age. So early age was about 2,000 years ago, give or take. I just don't want to get off the throne. So what you're saying is you're sitting on the throne with your phone to God? And who knew that it was a monetized system? It's pay to win. All right. I'm going to need him to catch up, but we're going to have to go there anyways. All of you, half of them are stuck here too. My goodness. This is the problem. We have no money and my army won't do what I'm telling it to do. I really hope this is a tier 2 and I'm wrong that this is Throne of Stars. Next. Research and enchantment is complete. All right. On the way, is there anything useful? Astral Shield's fine. We may throw up Eyes of God. A couple things. Bacab claimed the Iron Throne. Okay, now I'm a little more interested. Where did you do that? Unless it's here. Where did you do that? Could be that one? I'm much more interested in that tier 2 throne. All right, you. Ritual spell, astral projection. All right, tell me what throne this is. Troll. Oh my goodness. They're just piling up. Stop. Go underwater. Go underwater, you jerks. All right, Sugar Daddy can move these guys around. Sure, bring those two. Head to the capital, Sugar Daddy. Actually, you know what? Go take this. Yeah, we'll just do this quick. Hold an attack, close. Cast blessing. Oops. Blessing and stay behind troops. No, oh my goodness. The madness is creeping in. There. That should be good enough for that. All right, run over there. Maybe it's this one? If it is, the bats became more interesting of a target because that would be 3 points. We're cooking underwater here. All right, and we did have another transformation. No, we bounced off. I don't love that. I'm not surprised, but I don't love that. I think we're gonna have to wait for Dim Bones Man to be sane before we can try again. Fisherman, don't really care. Still need to pick these guys up. Still broke, so I can't make my thing. All right, you just need to go underwater. We are big struggle in here. All right, we found an enchanted pyre. So one of the things people always complain about is I don't do enough site searching. Here's the problem. I just traded 25 astral pearls for 1 fire income. I don't think that was worth it. I don't think that was worth it. We could have had a void specter for the same price. It is what it is. Okay, Slice is sane, allegedly. Now here, we do want to probably preach it up. I do want to build a fort here, but I'm completely broke. All right, let's start remedying that. Turn off this recruitment. Turn off him. All right, we'll save some money here and we'll get started on that next turn. Research. Reach. Reach. I gotta wait for these idiots to get back up here. I need somebody to come get these. Do we have any leaders? You. Get those. What are you leading? Leave that behind. Okay, you need... We'll give him a couple extras, and we will go turn on conserve. Okay, you two. All right, you drop these off. Go get those. Troll. All right, you can just go check those guys out. Research. Okay. Are you still doing this 60 units? You're not even damaging my walls. All right, just go insane. I don't care. That place doesn't even make me hardly any money anyways. This is where we're making the moolah. 219 bucks. And actually, as much as I'd love to save up, we probably should just drop the castle while we can. Stupid statues. Hate them. All right, enchant complete. That's 3. Did we lose? No, we haven't. We have really not gotten a lot of summons off. Carlos the Serene Master claimed the Throne of Moon. Carlos. Okay, Throne of Moon. That could be this. Could be that. I need some more scouts, is what I'm figuring here. Okay, 2 battles. All right, this was the guy that was feeble-minded, don't care. All right, you guys. Yes, yes, mine burn, mine burn. We like it. We like that a lot. Stabby, stabby. Remember when they're paralyzed? 0 defense. And I believe because you are technically passed out, you also hit them with armor defeating hits, so you can get through extra protection. But even our crappy troops can chop them up pretty effectively. 50 units. Well, Sugar Daddy decided to preach, so I don't have to figure out if I want to do that or not this turn. All right, we got $1,000. Between the two of you, can you please finish this construction? I have very little faith that that's going to actually happen. I'll tell you what. Shu, I'm going to have you go backwards. All right, you guys. Drop the troops you can't bring. Who can you not bring? Oh, it's the eyeballs. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're not going to wait for those guys. All right, we want squiddies. Not being led by him, though. Holy moly, no. Much better. Although, not enough room. Or maybe it was. But I couldn't fit all the voids, so. All right. I guess Shinosuke can have the voids. Yeah, this is what we want to see. So, oh, he doesn't have enough leadership. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think we may hand those over to the hero here. I want to make sure we have a good leadership. Although he has a -1. How bad's your morale? Oh, they're fine. They got 30. Okay, Illithids, Dreamers. I still want the Dreamers to come in second. More Illithids. Okay, so we got 2 groups. Okay, so you and you. We got 54 and 30. 39. 42, 42. All right. Hold and fire. Let me think. It's going to be closest. We can't fire at mages specifically. And I don't think they had any major archers. Did they have archers down there? I don't remember. I guess it's fine. Okay, then. Oh, hey, here we go. Here's something a little bigger for us. Also, I still don't like you leading those. These guys are a little coward. Okay, we're going to stay here for at least a turn. I want another better leader. All right, give me one of these guys. Justin, just calling God. Okay, Shantak, reach, control, research, reach. I have no idea what you were doing. Oh, you're supposed to bring those down on the waves. Why can you not? Oh, you're not. I really wish the graphics on these guys were a little bit different. All right, in that case, bring them down here. Okay, also, we checked that throne. What were you? Okay, that was Throne of Thorns. I was right about that. Huh. And this doesn't... Where is this other throne? Did he cross the seas and go underground? I would be shocked if the AI did that. Doesn't own this. It doesn't look like he owns that. I mean, I'm going to go check it. Where is the Iron Throne? Big Hey, Abby, how was your flight? I've arrived at the airport. How we doing? We have 2 points. You know, we're poor, we're insane, about normal. Hey, Union, how's it going? Okay, I'm very confused where these bats have this other throne. We really need to get that extra scouting done. Because I would like that throne. It'll be mine. All right, you start taking junkers. You take these, these. All right, both of you could just, leave whatever you can't bring. Okay, we do need to form up. I can actually go. I don't need to wait for that other guy if that's the case, I guess. All right, take the merman. The mermen are worse, I would say, than these guys. Kind of, sort of. Okay, who else is going to go? Here we go. Some decent summon stuff. You guys, do we have anybody? This is the problem with having 50,000 different types of things that can come in like that. Also, we're going to want to change off of solar rays and instead probably mine burn. Probably. All right, where is my... Of course, broke up my group. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The whole group broke? All right. You guys. Think about that. I don't need just the plain priests. They have nothing to do this time. I will take all of the tier 3s. I will take the astral 1s. One space wonder. Yeah, we'll take the guy leading a bunch of troops. Troops. You guys can cold bolt. Cold bolt. I feel like this is a pretty sketch army, if I'm not gonna lie. All right, that's most of my research, though. And then what are we gonna do? So we take this throne, and then what? $280 units. Will-o-wisp, heavy infantry, scorpions. I'm not going to be able to do rain here because it's too cold. It'll do snow. Snow isn't as good as rain for some reason. Something I really think winter should change. I don't know if we could beat that. I think I'm going to need to ping that. All right, you. Leave those guys behind. Ping that for me. Let me see what's actually there. Okay, dim bones, man. All right, you two, we're going to retake that. That works for me. All right. I think that's fine. You slept the 2 hours of flight. Oh man, you are so lucky. I can't sleep on planes. In the indie crossbows. Even if we did, we're so bloody poor, I'm not sure that we could get them. We fought some crossbows up here. Nope. Yes, but they're the very expensive ones. Nope. Yeah. Unfortunately not. Next. Okay, so they didn't take this. Okay, where are these? Where's this other throne that the bats have? Am I blind? Okay, there are... Hang on. Maybe they flew here. All right, give me those scouts. Bats are not too bad for us. If they land in the back, they just get bad touched and die. So I'm not super concerned about that. All right, also, we think this is the only dog throne, and we know it's a tier 2. So that could be 4 points, 5 points, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. What I'm really worried about is we're not going to be able to economically fight these big wars. So I really don't want big escalations. Are you damaging this yet? They finally are. All right, let's deal with this first. All right. All of you. Okay, one speedrunner's already gone crazy. Perfect. Excuse me? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't realize there wasn't a connection here. There's a mountain. I don't mind fighting the bats, but I don't want to start a bat fight when I might need to go fight the dogs. Shoot. That was a little bit of a fumble. I mean, it's not horrific. We didn't lose anybody, but... Okay, let's look at this then. No, that was not the right one. Although I guess we'll take the free intel. All right, what's on the ossuary? Heavy cav and crossbows. Backed up by... that death magic? Water, death, air. I mean, that's a lot of heavy cav. Okay, that was not... This is our fight. Okay, so... I just... Okay, we can mind blast the scorpions just fine. The snakes are gonna be hard. And they do AoE damage. They're just gonna, like, completely mess my chaff up. I really wish we could rain this. I don't think we can take this. I've already declared on the bats? No, no. I only have a war with the dogs. And I didn't declare that. They did. Peaceful Babel attacked out of nowhere. I don't mind fighting the bats. I really don't. But I'm just really concerned I'm going to get out mobilitied. I guess it's kind of a straight shot, though. We take this, we side in, and then we go deep into them. Alternatively, oh no, I can't get through. I was gonna say we come through here and go into the dogs. This is gonna need to be dealt with soonish. Like, they are actually damaging this now. Castle's being built. I really wish these guys still had their Mind Blast. Man. This is kind of an important decision. I feel like we can take the bats. I just don't know how long I can put this off. And 10. All right. Let's pretend that we're going to fight the bats. All right, you can bring those. Let's clean this up a little bit. Maybe we make these guys into bodyguards. I don't really have enough of them to do something important. Okay. And everybody counts. So hop on in, boys. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack, close, close. Definitely holding fire closest. That could have been a bit of an oops. All right, you guys into that group. That's probably fine. Yeah, I need to tighten everything up because we might have bats landing in the back, so. Luckily, we're not like super duper weak. In fact, I might just do that. And that. We're not like super duper weak or anything, so even if they do land in the back, it's not like it's instant death. Just not fun. All right, you're probably cold bolting. Do whatever. 3. Body ethereal. Probably, yep, that's fine. Okay, and then this is gonna be so annoying. I just need to go around and give people bodyguards. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. I'm gonna really regret it if I am. Also, what a great time for you to pick one speed wonder. But now is the moment that you need to go crazy. All right, you two up in that group. Hold an attack closest. You don't really have much to do, but that's fine. All right, give me a few more peasants. If nothing else, they can eat a stone lance. Oh, you already had a bodyguard. There you go. Bolstering their numbers. I don't really care too much about you. I do kind of care about you. All right, you should be fine. Spells, it's fine. All right. I think we're going into the bats. Zot AI will spam Zot, dog AI will spam dog. The dog spam will overwhelm us if we give them enough time. Yeah, that is true. The difference is, though, we also could take the Batlands and then make money to fight the dogs, because I'm really struggling on actually making enough money to even just get our recruits. I think we're in. I think we're in. Regrets may be had. Okay, you guys are going to suck. Your profit's here too. God, look at that. Our pop's down so much we can only get 3 recruits. That feels really bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna even push our Dominion out here. I'm gonna let that push us back. How many can we get here? Yeah, better, but still. Okay, you hop over here. Okay, we're trying desperately to build this fort. All right, I'm gonna take the coward's route here, and I'm gonna send a Diplo to Bogarus for a non-aggression. Fine. Dim Bones Man's like, look, I was sane for 1 turn. You can't ask any more of me. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, what is your thing? Oh, right. You're the guy that can't go underwater. All right. Hand off your troops to Broad. Broad, try to become sane for a minute so you can actually move troops for me. Oh my goodness. Of course, we have like 50 different kinds. All right, you get the squiddies. All right, I just need to dump these onto somebody because I just can't even see what we're trying to do here at this point. We don't want to get rid of them necessarily because they will turn into voids. So we just need to like dump them on people. There we go. Can actually see what I'm looking at. Okay. Unexpected event. We got some earth gems. Walls are damaged. Starving. We don't love that. Okay. $50 units. I think we can take 50. We're gonna mind blast them on the way in. I think we can take 50. I need that money. I'm starving here. Quite literally. All right. Let's see how many regrets I have here in a few turns. Okay, battle in New Coast. Our first baddie battle. I'm loving the amount of mind burn that just went off. Yep. No alpha strike for you, baddie boys. Yeah, these are like the perfect targets for us. This is exactly what we like to fight. The little humies, some weak zots. We've probably already got them morale broke. Cool. But, you know, that was the surprise attack. I really want to do this before we rush on. I think I'm willing to even lose this territory to take this. Of course, 2 people are insane, so they're going to get killed when we march forward. I think this waits for no man. And we're going to PD dump this a little. Maybe we can get lucky and we'll hold it. I don't want to go too crazy on that. Okay, White Lake. Man, losing that statue battle where we lost about 40 illithids really hurt. We would be in such a better place if I had those. Yeah. Our Mind Blast just totally ripped that apart. Okay, cool. Still don't exactly know. There's another rare province with some samurai in it. It's a weird map, man. A weird map. All right, come home. Troll. Okay, you. Now, I don't want to get you caught, so head over here. This is gonna fall. I don't think we can stop this. Luckily, none of this is like throne territory, and it isn't even economically worth much, and it has no gems. So enjoy your 7,000 pop and the madness, I suppose. We're recruiting. We are recruiting. I mean, that is a true statement. A few guys. These are going to get eaten up, though, by the doggos. We need like a critical mass. So there's no way I can go in with that. Nope. Research. Control. I guess that's fine. He can never have anything to do because he can't go underwater. All right, we can go up to Citadel here, but I'm completely broke, so just chill. All right, Malix, good luck, man. I almost want to march through here into the Doglands with my main army. It really sucks we had to declare on the bats to do it, though. I want this first. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. We're so spread out that it's going to be really, really hard. Oh, yes! And our herald we sent to Bulgarus returned. Oh, finally a break. Okay. Glistening wood. Hey, Amanda Ali. Good morning. How's it going? We're descending into madness and poverty, if I'm being honest. So good, I guess, as relay expected. There's definitely a certain amount of sweating going on. Yep. Keep the Mind Blast going. We are losing some of that front line, but to be expected. All right, now some of the more serious things have arrived at the front. I wish we would get some of our really good stuff, but for whatever reason, we're just getting the crapper free spawn. Yeah, all right. I mean, we won. That's fine. That's what the crappers are for. It's not like I paid for them. All right, cool. Okay, they did attack. Yeah. Oh, wow. I mean, they killed both the guys who were here, but we repelled them. All right, Inner Throne. Okay, it was not what I thought it was. I'm very happy about that. I would have bet money that was Throne of Stars, but we got Inner Throne. Okay, that's a tier 2. That's a tier 2. So that puts us at 4 points. Remember, this is a tier 3. So 7 points. And really, if we took what the bats own, that's 10 points. The bats have 3 points. We still have to beat this tier 3 throne. I don't have a good solution for that yet. As the pop kill happens, at some point, it won't have enough food to feed the army that's here and they'll starve out. So there's that. Kind of want to see the repel fight? Sure. We'll look at it in a sec. Okay, so I am going to pretty heavily PD this because I don't want Olm getting thoughts. Shinosuke, claim the throne. Shinosuke, what are you leading? Where are you? Shinosuke. Nothing I care about. Okay. So that means I don't need to wait. You guys head over there. All right. You one speed is decided to become sane, so you can head down there. Okay, we're claiming the throne. Get me somebody to build a fort on it. Yeah. Okay, we're in a much better spot. Okay, the thing is, though, we need to figure out where this other throne is that they own. This is the same cave, so it can't be here. So it's got to be over here. I don't understand where this throne is. Unless I'm absolutely blind and I'm just missing it. It's got to be in the other cave complex. It's got to be down here. Doggos are down here, I see. I think it's got to be one of these two. Maybe this is connected. Maybe this is connected. Okay, let's wind up another ritual. And give me a ritual. Astral project here. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's connected. God, that makes me really want to take this before we go down there, though. I just don't think we can do this. I really don't know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna need one of the big boy spells. Speaking of, down to 8. So 7 for anti-magic and 8 we are heading for Astral Tempest. Continually deals 1 armor negating damage, magic resistance negates. So just literally you just like rip apart their souls or something. Not good stuff. But we have very high magic resistance, so it'll be a lot worse for our enemy than it is for us. Okay, and we had a request to look at the battle. I'm guessing they just HP broke. Yeah, it's a bunch of Zots. Or they attack closest, maybe? No, they did attack rear. Yeah, they just HP broke. Look at this absolute unit. Doing his thing. Mind bullets. Okay, random event. Oh boy, our favorite beast droppings. Okay, they have breach story. Again, I just don't care. I mean, obviously I wouldn't want them to own it if I got the choice, but it's not a throne. There's not much there. I mean, even this, there's not much here. Make it $100. Yeah. And then it's going to get worse and worse for him as he goes insane. All right, let's set up our defenses such that they are. We can't even hold all the ghosts. All right, hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. All right, we are going to literally human wave them at the beginning. You are giving really bad morale penalties. Let's not do that. Also bad morale pennies, but not much I can do about it. All right, take these guys. Attack closest. I mean, you can't even lead anybody. Cast spells, cast spells, cast spells. We'll try. They'll probably do body ethereal, but that's fine. Right, you guys kind of in the back. Trying to send like the human wave stuff towards the back where they might be able to fight people who are tired. All right. Come and get me, buddy. I'm not coming out. Andrew, start preaching. Hop into that cave. All right, this is in danger. We don't love that. Palisade, where are you at? 2 turns. I really dislike that. All right. Bodyguard. I don't want to repeat what just happened. Cast spells. All right, we want to be spread out. Hold an attack. Flyers. I have no more PD that I can put in. All right, we need to send some stuff that direction. All right, people, some of these guys can make landfall and some can't. Okay, not you. You don't have anybody. You. Okay, that was more than I actually thought was going to be able to do that. All right, everyone who can make it there, go that direction. We would like to preach here. Dim Bones, man. I'll tell you what, take the good troops and dive into the ocean. Okay, and what was it? Did I cancel that? I guess I did, or it didn't cast. Ritual spell, astral projection, here. Oh, out of range. That's what's going on. Okay. It is what it is. Get some research. All right, you go pick up some troops. Ditto with you. Of course, Sugar Daddy went insane when I need him. When we needed him most. Okay. I mean, it's going to be a little annoying if they take this, but my main crew is going to come through, so it won't be the worst. What are my Tibble checks at? I'm purposely kind of letting things push in to try to stop the bleed of my income. I can show you what it is, though. Oh my goodness, somebody has 61 round combat? We're still at Dom Strength 5, so we have not increased. Okay, so bats. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I'll tell you what, both of you guys get to stay here and try to guard this. And I'm broke. Yeah, even just 1 gold on all these crapper troops is killing me. Absolutely killing me. Okay, Dim Boned Man, bring those with, if you can. All right, 150. Still insane. It's a question of what we do with this. I kind of want to march on. I guess if we do kill them here, then we can go that way. Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing? There's no way I'm going to abandon 2 prophets and half my mages. So I guess we're going to do a quick site search here. That was not it, guys. That was not it. Okay, you actually don't have any troops. I really wish I could just get you into the sea, but I can't. Breach. No. Breach. Breach. Actually, you were going to build my fort, but I'm broke, so just wait. Breach. Palisade is being built. All right, people that are here, just literally grab whatever you can and keep bum rushing over there. What happened in White Forest? Hey, something was successful. We caught a spy. Ooh, okay, we got some better, greater otherness. Size 9 tramplers. Now we're starting to get some stuff. I can't believe my summoner hasn't gotten himself killed. We are just running out of bodies here. We are really running out of bodies. All right, you run over there and lead those. All right, let's see what happened. Yeah, mini dogs attacked is what happened. Yeah, our crappy little archers. They even have a mage. Oh, nice. They put a fire elemental into their own back line. I like that. The pirates did in this game, Darkside. I mean, if I'm getting honest, we killed more than I thought we would. And morale break? Yeah, some. Yeah, they're starting. They got the good troops at the front finally. Now they're just wood chippering. Yeah, and there's the break. All right, did we kill? What did we kill? Ah, you lost 117. I mean, I lost like 2 guys I cared about. It's still madness, so enjoy that. I don't care about any of this. I mean, it is income, but I just can't. I can't. All right, and we're stuck here because of the madness. Again, this is one of the things I don't know if I even emphasized enough. I mean, strategically, I am screwed here because of this. This is not a turn to sit here. We need to attack him, or we need to defend. This is irrelevant. Is not what we need to be doing at the moment. All right, preach. All right, we'll grab what we can, although I have a feeling that those are the ones that I can't actually take anywhere. And we'll preach here for a turn, because I kind of want to come up here when they move. I don't know, just... I mean, there's no reason to let them kill him, so pull back. Chill. Okay, you keep heading this direction. Okay, I do think we are approaching-ish the 4-hour mark, and I haven't got my tea yet, so I think I'm going to go grab that and contemplate here. I'm getting very concerned. We are just going to burn out, and we're not going to have any income left. So we're going to start a break for 5 minutes. All right, get up, get yourself a drink, grab a quick stretch. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. I did see your message, Dark Side. I think it was Dark Side. Whoever said Ether Warriors. We do have that option on our god, and we do have it researched. We kind of want to wait till the last second because we want to summon as many times as we can while we have the Ether Gate open. But that also made me think maybe we need to do astral site searching. I was planning on doing it with Assyric records, but our gem count just did not work out that way. We also need to Assyric that one. Okay, so let's get that. So you ritual. I do want to put in the big one here. Thrones have the best chance of having good sites. So we could do that. And then, yeah, we don't have the other site search for just astral yet. We also have Eyes of God. That actually might be kind of useful here. 50. All right, God. We're going to do it. I'm going to be very cheap for once and do 51. This will tell me where that bat throne is. Okay. I'm all right with that. All right, you become saint? No. Anything else we need to do here? We're starving. Yeah, and we're starving here, of course. Perfect. Nope. Go for it. How viable is Soup Kitchen? No shot that we're gonna have that much nature. They're like 30 gems, I think. Whatever it is, no way. Oh my goodness. Also, what the heck is up with this guy's name? Okay, that's actually kind of helpful. He took Olm's spot here. We did get a repel. We can't. I'm gonna pull back here and defend this. We're not getting our gym income because he cut me off. Okay, this is definitely gonna attack probably our throne next turn. Okay, we did finish the fort at least. Ironically enough, I think we're gonna grab a couple of archers because, well, God, this is so bad. Are we attacking? Are we defending inside? I think we are defending inside. Okay. Be sane, please, for a turn or two, so you can get over here and pick up troops. Okay, here, bring. Go there. Okay, that's fine. Let's get some bodyguard. No, not that many. Bodyguards. Oh, he's maxed out, I see. All right, bodyguard. Hold. Oops. Hi. 130. Okay, neither of those is attackable. We might be able to. Oh, yeah, whatever we can't. We might be able to repel him here. We have a little bit of PD there. The black stuff's just his action. It means he's skipping his turn. Yeah. The madness is creeping in. Preach. How's it going? Very roughly. We have hit the classic problem point. We don't have enough of our free spawn that are free, and we've ran out of population to make money. I mean, we have a shot, right? Like, we have enough thrones if we can beat the bats before the dogs get to this throne. But we need to beat the bats. And we keep going insane. I can't move my army. This is like 2 turns in a row. I'm having to abandon a whole bunch of mages to move over to defend the throne that we just took. Feels bad, man. All right. I will up that PD a little bit on the off chance that we can weather the storm. Yeah, we may be cooked. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to have to manually go site searching. So you get to do it. More efficient if I go this way first. And back to research. Yeah, our research, we've taken off almost all of our mages from research too. Uh-oh. I mean, this is like the combined armies of all bat kind. And also, it looks like he's fighting Bogarus, because Bogarus definitely owned this a minute ago. So he's fighting me, Olm, and Bogarus. If we can weather the current storm, he'll crap out. It's just we need to find a way to weather the current storm. Keep preaching. Wait inside, wait inside. Okay, you and actually you two I don't want to lose. You two actually mean something to me. I can't. They have to stay here. We just don't have any more bodies. All right. Guard. Guard. Hold and attack. Hold and fire enemy flyers. Is what it is. Come and get me, Bat Bro. This is looking sketchy. Yeah. I went into the night fully being willing to accept a loss if we have to. There is definitely an argument to be made that this is one of the worst nations in the game. What would fix it, ironically enough, is we need the mechanic where temples give gems, and I think that would fix it. Because a lot of the other pop kill free spawn nations have that mechanic now, and you switch to a gem economy. Yeah, doggos are coming down the coast. Look at these armies. Each one of these armies probably costs more than my entire army. Okay, they moved on to a siege. Olm. Okay. I don't even know what to do here. I guess we attack his forces. 90 units. We have guard commanders. All right. This is going to be weird, but we're going to attack that. Yeah, go back to here. Man, that sucks. Okay, I need to start that fort if we're going to have any hope. Turn off whatever recruitment we have and just eat it. All right, God, you need to do some alchemy. We're at that point. Distill gold. We saved up those 10 gems. All right, we'll be able to start that fort next turn if we still hold it. I think my main army is just going to stomp over to here and take this fort. Just again, it'll give me a little bit of money. All right, and everyone decided to not be crazy anymore. Well, perfect. Yeah, that's cool, guys. Half the people here decided to go crazy. Reach. Chill. Oh! We got a vastness. I mean, that's something at least, right? And that is something at least. Hop in my army, buddy. Hold and fire Colossus for now. So he does 4 mind blasts per turn, and when he runs out of juice, he'll hop on in. That's, man, if we had gotten that year 1, we'd be having different conversations right now. All right, drop those off. Give me these off. Yeah, it's quick. Yeah, we're starting to escalate on these a little bit, but I think my Dominion score is not high enough to get the better stuff. I don't really have anything else to say about that. I just think it's not high enough. All right, we're going to grab some cheap research. And then I think that's it for the turn. Okay, that was connected. Is that the throne, though? Oh, no, this is a different cave. That was connected. Okay. I don't think we can do it, but we do have a path to victory here. 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the victory. I don't think we can do it, though. I think the dogs are going to come down the coast, and I'm not going to be able to stop them over here. And that's assuming that we beat the bats and a tier 3 throne that I'm not certain we can do. I think Illwinter's afraid to buff the nation. Yeah, well, I mean, multiplayer people just ban stuff anyway, so what's it matter? I do not like the way that the bans are generally done, but, you know, that's how people play. Yeah, because, I mean, I legitimately think you are one of the few nations that doesn't really have a shot. Because even like middle-aged Ermor, who's kind of the comparable nation, you can build temples and get gems, and then you can move off of gold economy. On this nation, I mean, Ether Warriors is about as good as I can come up with. And like, we could do, well, not really anything at the moment, but we could have done like 2 or 3 summons, but that wasn't going to be enough if I didn't spend Eyes of God. All right, keep going. We're not done yet. We're not cooked yet. Starchild has cost us still gold. Excellent. All right, we got some monies. We did lose that army because, of course, we did. Okay, so here you build Palisade. And then we're going to have to PD dump it. So that sucks. 108 units. Some of them are pikes. I'm not certain we can beat pikes. Man, you guys are absolutely killing me. Hold an attack closest. I'm just going to have to let this fall if they do take it. I got to do something to them. I can't just keep bouncing back and forth with this one army. So we're going to go to take their fort. We're going to go take the fort. Apparently they're also beating Bogarus at the same time. Not beating Ulm, though. So there is that. Okay, you decided to become sane for a minute? Sure. Hop in the fort. Okay, you. Yep, grab anything you can. Yep, there come the doggos. Oh, they're even pushing my domain. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I'm not going to give up yet, but I do think we are cooked. Right. Also, those stupid eyeballs are so annoying that they make it so that it's hard to move troops around because they have literally no move. Okay, we got some money. About all I can do. We did find a pearl farm from one astral. Come on up. Sugar Daddy's insane again when I need him to move my troops around. He's maxed out on magic. Okay, so you two. I'm going to put you on preach. I got to be careful. We're going to get Dom killed here if we're not careful. We only have 2 candles in relay. Yeah, you are on preach. We don't have the money or the gems for Ethergate at the moment. Ethergate is 90 to turn on. Plus, we need to spend an extra couple gems to keep it on for multiple turns. And then Ether Warriors are 15 a pop. So we would want 120 at bare minimum, I would say, before we would pop that. We're at 41 plus 8. Okay, so we're attacking across here. You guys are all set up for battle. Yep. Come on, team. Okay, Stone Heaven. All right, that's him just conquering my random territory. Bright Gate. Okay, Bright Gate's a fight I do care about. It's a shame, too, because we got kind of lucky that nobody else got into the lakes. Okay, we absolutely cooked the guys who were here. Okay. See what I mean, though? And then, again, half of my people go mad. So if we move here, what do we have? I would say we have enough to fight. We're just going to leave the people who are here. I got to move forward somewhere. We'll take this. That'll give us a little bit of income. Yeah, look at our income at the moment. We're making maybe 500 bucks. Okay, and you... All right, take those backwards. They are sieging me here, no surprise. But we'll take this relatively quick, I think, and then we can go break that siege, hopefully. Okay, search. Still, yeah, we... Oh, no, dog. I keep thinking this throne is that throne, and I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, no shot. I think the dogs are going to come in. Although maybe the dogs aren't at war with the bats. So ironically enough, maybe we have a buffer here. We do have this group who does have almost one full stack. That's not nothing. We'll give you 2 bodyguards. That's not nothing. Okay, so we attacked the fort. We're defending. It's literally nothing I can do against the dogs. That would be so ironic if the dogs and the bats aren't at war, and somehow I could just leave this and this as a buffer zone, and then take all the thrones I need to win. That's such a AI exploity type thing. I can't believe the bats were beating Bogarus that bad. It looks like they pushed them back. That's good, at least. Throne of Bureaucracy is also a 2-pointer. That means I wouldn't actually need to make it all the way to here. But again, I still would have to kill the T3, which I'm just not thinking we can do. All right. Run it. If we got to that point, Andrew, I would just cede to them. If it's a stalemate because I can't get out of the water and they can't get in, I would be willing to bow my hat respectfully. Okay, that's fine. They didn't take the throne. 3 turns on the fort. I guess just leaving random mad people around is causing the bats a bunch of problems. That is hilarious. Yes, 3 stacks. I kind of think we might march out with this. Almost a full stack. I think we might march out with this. Let me... No, you guys get into there. Yeah, go attack that. This is like my only place making any money. It's 220 or 264 gold. That's like my main income at the moment. If I dumped every gem we have, how many could I get? 25, 32. No, still don't make it to that 120-ish. Okay, we're here. What is this? This is Forest of Springs. Walls are moderately damaged. Okay. Summoning was successful. Oh, where were these in the early game? God, this could have changed things so much. Ay. All right, yeah, and look at that. Another big boy, another couple good guys. You guys are kind of... Oh, our first thing that should not be. Again, where were you when we needed you? Will we make it in the other pond? I mean, kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. I would need to stomp out their recruiting first before we could chance that. If we took this, I could maybe do it if we could bottle them up right there. All right, now what we need is we need this to get broken into pretty quick and not sit here and linger. So walls are moderate, so I'm gonna guess 3 or 4 turns of sitting on there. It'll also kind of depend on when these guys decide to not be crazy. I am gonna take the guy that has some troops and is ready to go. Yeah, all of you guys can move forward. 173. I mean, we're randomly getting more and more. Give me bodyguards for you. Okay, and we'll put you in the back. Hold an attack, flyers. Let's just supplement everyone else with as much as we can. Hold an attack. Please just give me a few more turns to get this fort done. We might be able to hold that out. I mean, the bats are just about as bad as our crazy people. Sieging with insanity is pain. Yes, it is, but well, they're doing a fine job of it. So players are much, much more averse than the AI is to doing that. Players absolutely hate getting insanity or cursed or whatever. They will actively avoid it, even if it's to their own detriment. All right, please stay sane for a minute, Sugar Daddy. I really need these troops. Like, I really need these troops. Okay, 1 speed. Guess we just chill. Again, just grab the kitchen sink. You can preach, because I don't want to attack into that. We need the siege to go quick. That's all I can say. Please go quick. Is there an anti-insanity item? I don't believe so. No, and it's not an affliction, so you can't just heal it off. I don't believe there's any way to deal with madness. Even if you died and were like twice born, I'm pretty sure you come back with it. Okay, enchant 6 is done. I don't think we're gonna survive the like 20 turns to enchant 7 though. Stonehaven. Okay. Good. Again, weirdly enough, I'm gonna leave the bats with this territory on the off chance that they're not fighting the dogs. So we will attack over here. How did this go? Oh, they moved off. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a Zot stack. Okay, we beat them off here. Just random things moving around. +1 growth. Walls are severely damaged. Okay, we might be in next turn. Our walls are damaged. Yep, that sucks. Starving. Yep, that sucks. Yeah, that's another one. We're a free spawn, non-undead nation, so we actually starve ourselves out because of the popkill too. So just another, like, it's just stacking things that are problems, and we don't really have the anything to get off of those problems. All right, join the siege. I have 1,000 gold. I could actually do something. Ironically enough, I think we're going to go for the cheapy researcher and the 3 guys I can still recruit. Oh, I don't even think I would do a repeat of this one, Andrew, frankly. They're a cool enough nation, but they're just so ridiculously bad. I would just be rolling for like random nations who fail to expand or something. I think even if we ended here, I'm pretty happy with what we got to show for the most part. Like I said, we're not cooked yet. We're not cooked yet. We've come back from worse. Middle-aged Pyrene, anyone? We were getting sieged in our capital in that game. But then again, we also had an income. That helps. Okay. Not much else I can really do here. We're sitting here for the sieges. Okay, we did find a site. Submerged Labyrinth. All right. Unfortunately, we're down a couple gyms because we're being sieged here. I don't have a lab, so we're not getting our 4 gyms. Okay, yep. Get that. What do you got? 140? How we doing? Doing okay. Doing okay. All right. Keep doing it, buddy. Keep doing it. We need to get these bats out. Call the exterminator. All right. We are through the fortification. We are going to storm. These guys have decided to stay outside and siege, so that's fine. He's not through on my fort. Okay, here. Okay, drop. Oh no, he's right. He's maxed out on magic command. All right, those. You also are maxed out. Okay. Honestly, you guys could just go into that group. We'll put like 1 and 1. Okay, this is not terrible if I can actually get them caught up with one of my other armies. Any more guys? 3 more. Sure. All right. There. There. Make sure we have everyone in a safe spot. Stay behind troops. You can cast spells. Let's switch you over to Divine Blessing on the off chance that that matters. Okay, so you, and you. This is a pretty good... I think we're going to actually sweep this way with them. If we could clear the bats out through here, I would be pretty happy with that. Let's up that. I don't want these idiots taking that. That works for me. Okay. Okay. We might be able to pull this off. We might be able to pull this off. If I could somehow pool all the resources we have here, we need to take this before we go underground. And I need the dogs to not be able to get down. But if that's the case, we have a shot. Right? Because we are at 4. And that's 7. And then we know he has 8, 9, 10. We would take this. We would PD the crap out of it. And then we would just zip. Oh, he's getting seized by Bulgaroos. Uh-oh. Okay, we could take this before we go down below. That would work. Yeah, that would work. But it's all contingent on being able to take this out. We definitely, and we have some gems up here. I can crunch everything into astral pearls, and we could do a couple ether warriors to go into here. Unfortunately, ether warriors do not like fire snakes, I'm pretty sure, but it's something. It's something. Luckily, alchemy doesn't take any time, so I can do that whenever I want. And the only person who can cast the Ethergate spell is Starchild, because you need the death. So nobody else needs to be waiting. I don't think we're going to get through any more research, if I'm being blunt. I don't think we're getting any good stuff. Sea trolls. Yeah, I mean, we could. The thing is, though, that's 25 astral pearls. We could make about 50 at the moment if I crunched everything into astral. That's almost what, like I said, about 120 is about as low as I would cast it. Sea trolls aren't terrible, but sea trolls aren't gonna kill fire snakes. Why astrals are pearls, but the rest are gems? They're made by clams. Oh, from the astral sea. That I've never thought to stop to really think about it. Yeah. Oh man, we are in a tight spot. Okay, random merman. Okay, go pick some people up over there. Actually, you ditto. Yeah, let's get these. I bring them all to my capital just because it's easier to collect the voids as they appear. Also, you know what? You. Can I squeeze you into somebody who's going somewhere? No, you're a magic unit. We are full of all of our magic leadership, sadly enough. Holding fire, closest is fine. All right, no whammies, please. Man, it's chunking these turns. There must be some big battles going on. Hopefully that don't involve me. Okay, Forest of Springs. Okay, we won that siege. Let's watch that one. Oh, not siege. They attacked me out. They sallied out. Okay, so honestly, that's not that bad, in all honesty. Matters where they land, I suppose, but my leadership's pretty covered. And bats landing on these guys isn't too bad because they have the lifesteal. They should make decent work of the bats. Yeah, you see, wiped out some of those already. And then they heal when they get the lifesteal, so as long as they don't get one shot, and we lost one. Okay, some attrition. I'm actually shocked they haven't morale broke yet. Okay, toads are coming. We don't have any mages or anything standing out in the middle of nowhere stupidly, so that's good. Alright, cleaned up the back line. And we want to get kills, because anything we don't kill here is going to retreat into the fort. Oh, hang on. Can we see their bless? What do you got? Poison resistance, enchanted blood, blood surge. He watched my pregame video. All right, that's actually a really good bless for them. Foul vapors is probably what the idea would be there. That's totally, yeah, that would totally work. Frog versus squid. Frog bat. It's a battle of three armies. Squids versus frogs versus bats. Yeah, I knew we would win this one. That was a little more painful than I would have hoped. But that was one of his main forces. Okay. We lost 83. Don't care. We lost 10 illithids. I don't like that at all. And nothing else I care about. He lost 210. Mini bats died. All right. All of you guys into that group. Okay. They did break in. That's unfortunate. All right. We're going to PD dump, and I think we're actually going to patrol here for a turn. I'm kind of hoping these guys come into me and these guys come into me, and we can just stack wipe them here. There is not much else I can do. Golden attack, liars. We will stick these in the mirror. Yeah, we don't have the frontage we had before though. That's worrisome. I don't think I want to change anything either. The PD will make up for that in the time being. Wow, I can recruit 2 guys. Oh boy. I'm going to turn off this recruitment because I can't afford it. All right, and you guys are literally just trying to bring warm or cold bodies, frankly. I'm not picky at the moment. Anything that can move and can get out of the stupid water. That's unfortunate. We did get the first level of fort up. All right, what can I turn off? Jeez, we are so broke. We're so broke. I can't even afford to start. I can't even afford. We're only making 300 bucks a turn. Normally at this stage of a stream, I'd be making like 5,000 bucks. After 4 hours of late age relay, what's your opinion? I mean, it hasn't changed. It's cool and it's flavorful and it's miserable. Like I just talked about it, but it's worth repeating. Wow, we don't even have Dominion in our capital. The problem is we're a popkill nation that doesn't have good mechanics to get off of gold. So, and we have free spawn. Even these crappy mermen, they're costing me 1 gold per year. And I have hundreds of them and they don't do anything. So, I mean, I would rather have long dead. At least they're free. So I have no income. Even though they took this off me, 13 bucks, 137, 82. I've already destroyed this land. It's worth nothing. So it's not even like I lost more than a couple $100 here. I didn't do a great job. I shouldn't have let my Dominion push up here. I shouldn't have preached this, but it didn't change that much. Like making 190 here. Site search. Yeah. I think what we would need is, I think we should have a ritual spell that makes things turn into the void dreamers faster, like much faster. Like kind of like Gigantomachia, how you can double your recruitment. I think when we get that spell up, it should be like rapid. All of these guys are turning into void dreamers like very quickly. Void dreamers aren't even that amazing. They're just better comparatively. And I think we should have the temples give 1 astral pearl. I honestly think that this nation needs that. Even then, though, there's not a ton of summons that you can do with astral pearls. Astral pearls are used for like wish or something. We are in distinct danger of getting Dom killed too. Okay. Is what it is, though. We're not giving up yet. I still see a path to victory. If these guys take this, then we're done. But if they don't, we have a chance. Actually, now that I think about that, I'm not going to hold this fort. We're going to go here. We're going to group up, and this is going to be my shot to try to take this throne. And then we could concentrate everyone going the same direction. Yeah, I'm agreeing with myself. All right, and you guys, yeah, you have some real forces. I do want to make sure these guys die. I do think it's Ether Warriors. Although I'm a smidgen late, honestly. All right, we're gonna give it a shot. He was made to do this anyways. All right. I may get those. We're never gonna use air. We're never gonna get to use that. We're never gonna get to use that. We're never gonna get to use that. We're never gonna get to use these. The water gems. The water gems we do have a chance to use. I marched out the guy who could have used them. Never mind. Give me more astrals. All right. Bare minimum I said earlier. Ritual spell. Ether gate. We're only going to be able to afford at most 3 summons. That's probably too much. But 3 gems isn't that big of a deal. Do it. All right. Glimmering Woods. Just wait, because I can't afford to recruit literally anything. Okay, you two. I don't know if those are possible. Nope, can't. That's fine. Hop on in. Andrew is in relay. I don't even know how you got here, but sure. You can start preaching, actually. I'm getting a little concerned. Worse than Pelagia? I think, ironically, this nation has a better chance to win than EA Pelagia, because EA Pelagia just can't get out of the water. So I do think they have a better shot, but that doesn't mean they're good. It doesn't matter how good your nation is or isn't if you can't win games. And you win games by getting on land and taking thrones. You can easily win a game without going underwater to get thrones, but you can't say the other is true. All right, Ethergate goes up. Ethergate is really cool. Ethergate gives us this guy. So we got an Ether Lord. He's pretty cool. He actually has Void Sanity, so that's nice for us. Magic Power also, or Magic 3, so that's kind of nice. Brings in Astral 3, Death 3, which is enough to help do Ether Warriors. So we have the gate up, and then we're going to use Summon Ether Warriors. This one is, we get 3 for 15, and if cast where there's an open Ether Gate, 2 additional warriors answer the call. This is not very efficient. 5 of these for 15, so we're paying 3 Astral Pearls each. It's better. I don't know if it's not enough. Oh, that's because I clicked the wrong one. I don't know if it's that efficient, but I do like these guys. They also have magic weapons. They have moon blades, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, we're not gonna bring those in. That's really awkward. Do I wait? Do I wait an extra turn? Or 2 even? I think we do. If we lose this battle, it's GG. Let's stomp this bat army out, and then we'll circle back around. Okay, we have a little bit of money. Shinosuke went crazy, and he's claiming the throne again. Cool. Build me a fortress. The dogs don't seem to be at war with the bats. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, wait. Blasterbot, thank you very much. 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Max Hinkle, half a pint, Michael, Chris Chip, Harrower, Kelly Hinson, Metroleum Tannis, Sergeant Flintlock. Hey, it's been a while, Sergeant. Heather W, Machido Black. Congratulations. Make sure you say thank you to Blasterbot. Pain stream or not? Weirdly enough, I wouldn't call this a pain stream, but it's gonna be a loss. I'm losing hope. What was the name of our god? King of Hope, Hunger Without Thought, Untimely Death. Poignant name, I would say. Very poignant name. Thank you very much, Blasterbot, for your kind donation. Yeah, they did get my other throne spot, but that's okay. We're in the right direction still. So we have one shot. If our main army dies, we're done. Like we literally can't replace it. I swing by late. This is one hell of a decline. Yeah. Well, late age relay. That's all I got to say. All right, do it. 5 commanders doing nothing. Who are we missing? Witch Fog. Okay. All right, you have nothing else to do. You are aquatic, so I can't get him out. So you can just head over there. Preacher. Preach. Actually, no. You join the fight. Actually, you know what? You join the fight too. I actually don't care about this fort. It's just they don't have it, and I can get a little bit of money. Everyone went insane. Yeah, that is a true statement. Again, we could have done a little better. We had like 4 turns where we got stuck in insanity loops that we could have been over here doing things. So, you know, who knows how that would have turned out, but it couldn't have been worse. Okay, collecting some dudes. I'm gonna keep kind of trying to take some territory here just so I have some income of some sort with that little group. It's not like that group can do anything. All right, you are aquatic, aren't you? Dang it, you freaking are. I knew there was a problem. All right. Take those into the main fort. Who needs money? Apparently Relay needs money. Oh, creek. All right, Druidland. Okay, we didn't kill him, but we also repelled. Stonehaven. Okay, I don't even really care what happened to it. We didn't win with the junk that we threw at him. Windsong Forest. Excellent, we held it. Misty Forest. Okay, that one matters a little bit. We lost nothing. Okay, he pulled his troops. Yeah, he pulled his troops out. Oh no, Bogaroos. All right, that sucks. I need the bats to push him off that. So we are gonna go into here. I'm not gonna wait around anymore. Starchild will do while we still have the gate open. He will do another summon that will empty out my gems. We would need to make 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could make 7. All right, we can make 7. As impatient as I am, the right call here is to summon again. Ether Warriors. But we're going to take the Ether Warriors we have, and we're going to go attack. You, maybe? Oh, man, we got the good stuff. Where were you all when I needed you? All right, here's my Ether Warriors. You know what, Andrew? You get to lead the Ether Warriors. Hold an attack closest. So this is an Ether Warrior. They are good. Void Sandy. The downside, they wear metal armor for some reason, so they have rusty equipment. We could fix that by getting on land and going to a fort with some resources, but I don't have time for that. So their armor will break easier. Normally, they have 19 protection and they're ethereal. That's an amazing combo in Dom 6. Not so rare in Dom 5 and before, but after they added the spirit form, it's very hard to add protection to ethereal things. This is very, very difficult to deal with. Moonblade also. 20 attack for 39 magic slashing damage. These guys are going to chop up some fools. So you're saying there's a chance is basically the theme here. All right. Yep, bring what we got. Holding fire. Let's do large enemy monsters. Okay, so you oh no. Justin. Okay, nope, that's fine. And Andrew, are you the only 2 I really care about? I think the answer is yes. Well, we can bring this and Sagoth. All right, bring those in. Bring the main force in. This looks like it got smaller. I bet you they had some stuff die. They're down to 5,000 population. They may be starving out. All right. Don't need to do solar rays anymore. Body ethereal will do me just fine. Void Dreamers. I would rather the Void Dreamers come in late and we'll let the hybrid soldiers and the crappy guys eat the initial hits from the fire snakes. Ether Warriors will be willing to... All right. Hold and attack rear. We're going to try something at least a little cheeky. Hold and attack rear. Mainly just to try to buy time. Resets of Illithids. Fine. Void Dreamers. Fine. Fine. Okay, we don't have a ton here. We do not have a ton. Andrew, cast spells. Come into the crowd. Yeah, we don't need this right now. Okay. Give me a divine blessing and some sermons of courage, and then I don't care. These are all sacred, by the way, so they will get our blessing. It doesn't really matter for these too much. They don't have encumbrance or anything, but for the other vast, it's kind of nice. Remember, we took a mage bless, so we've got magic penetration for all those paralyzes, and we also have a bunch of reinvigoration. All right, the dream is still alive. The dream is still alive. Good morning, Alda Minch. Good morning. Don't worry, I've got us. All right, Andrew, I'll hold you to that. Okay, it has been fun getting this many profits. That's pretty crazy. We've probably had what, eight-ish profits, and there's still a chance. Like, I'm not giving up yet, especially if these dogs are stuck. Like, that's the key. If the dogs just can't come down here, yeah, you're saying there's a chance. Although I really need the bats to push him off here. That's really unfortunate. Who's doing nothing? Preach. I don't even know where you are. Oh, new random dude. Okay. Bring those that way. Also bring those that way. Okay, we have a smidgen of money. Okay, we have reconnected to the capital. So now we're getting our gems back. Or we will be. Bring that extra gold. Yeah. I thought profits auto spread candles. They give temple checks. Not auto. God is auto 1. Profit is a mobile temple check. And we don't have a good dominion. Our dominion's never been raised, so we only have a 75% chance for each one. And I'm getting very nervous about that. In fact, maybe we actually go build a couple more temples. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm getting a lot nervous about getting Dom killed. We have a pretty good bastion over here, but we're not generating anything except for from right here. And that's true too. Blasterbot says they are a contested roll. So if they're having to push up against enemy candles, there's a second roll there too, yeah. All right, more Ether Warriors. All right. Pivotal battle. Absolutely pivotal battle. Yeah, a good chunk of the humans starved out. Are you starving? You're mad. We drove the snake mad. He's 25 insane. It's a crazy scorpion. Look out. That scorpion's out of control. That's hilarious. All right, the scorpions are easy to mind burn. The snakes, not so much. We have magic weapons, and these are magic beings. We have moonblades. So moonblade, this is a craftable weapon. Extra effect on hit, anti-magic, 10 armor negating magic versus magic beings. And it's magical. And it's, again, 20 attack, 36 magic. Ether Warriors are definitely my go-through spell for any version of Relay, because we can do that underwater. Yeah. But, unfortunately, 10 fire damage goes right through my Ethereal and burns one of my Ether Warriors. We hate that. We hate that a lot. Please do not burn my Ether Warriors. Those are expensive, yo. Oh, and my hybrids broke early. Hey, don't love that. Alright, some of my things are on a little bit of a mission here. This is a size 9 trampler. Where is their god? Did their god run? No, there he is. 155. Okay, is what it is. Man, death by will-o-wisp. How horrible. The flame bursts are just absolutely killing me. They're gonna kill an utter vast. That's so horrible. They're so good too. And he dies to will-o-wisps. Okay, I think we broke the enemy and they're disintegrating now. We lost more than we can afford, but not as much as would doom us. And we've paralyzed their god somehow. That is hilarious. Well, Ether Warrior should be able to chop them up. Although, the Flame Shield actually compared and combined. Please don't block him and let him retreat. Don't stand there and kill. Oh, you idiot. Oh, okay. I was worried they were going to kill themselves on his fire shield. And no lifesteal from the list. Yep. Yep. Forgot to move the dreamers. No, I moved them. I mean, they had to fight somewhere, somehow. Let's see what we lost. So we lost 1 vastness out of our 3. Where are my dreamers? We lost half our dreamers. It is what it is. It is what it is. But the dream is still alive. The dream is still alive. Oh, and they pushed Bogarus off. All right. Sugar Daddy, you seem incredibly unreliable. So you get to claim the throne. Because I cannot trust you to keep up with the army. Claim throne. We're going to drop as much PD as I can while leaving enough that we can start a fort. All right, you are useful. Okay, you don't have anyone to lead. Build palisades. Okay, everyone else, not you. We need to get over here now. Okay, he doesn't have an army next to it. Okay. Yeah, it looks funky right now because we don't have this, but that's going to be 5, 7. I think we're going to try to take this. Because if we take this, we don't have to stomp all the way through here to there. It's going to be very hard to get this while holding this. But if we just come down here and take this for the win, that's doable. I'm going to be very proud if we win this one. Pride before fall, but, you know. At least we have somewhere to fall from, maybe. Okay, Star Child, back to research. Camerus, you are going to take the Ether Warriors we summoned. Do we want to have him do anything? Anything specific? He could bring some Light of the Northern Star. We really don't even have enough mages that's worth casting. No, I think he can just come along as a mage. Yeah, that's fine. Hold an attack closest. I am going to give him like 2 bodyguards. He's still a pretty good mage. And can you bring these 2? Yeah. Okay, and he can meet up right here. All right, and make sure we don't fub this. We'll put you guys towards the back. I'm very sad about what I'm seeing for the size of our army, but it is what it is. I think I need to bring some more of the fodder. Okay, this junk out. I need the oh man. Okay, there's some. I need things that can go on land. There's some. And these are all quite, oh, that's right. Aethergate also raises your magic, so we're getting horror marked. just FYI, if you didn't think this was bad enough, We're now getting horror mark 2. All right, cast spells, hold an attack closest, and yeah, just right in the middle is fine. So you're saying there's a chance. Breach. Weirdly enough, I'm going to recruit a priest. I'm actually getting really concerned we're going to get Dom killed. Like, really concerned. Breach. Breach. It would be so sweet if these guys would come into here. One guy. Who is it? Wait inside. I shall lead us to victory, shouting at a random snail. It's Cornelius. Where did you see Cornelius? Did I miss him? Never give up, because he never gave up. It's fine. Who needs chaff? I need chaff. We need lots and lots of chaff. He's ethereal now? Mm-hmm. Squid people gonna face the horror with... All right. Do it. We are literally winning because the AI is too dumb. Like, the doggo should have kept his march. He should have come down for this throne. But, yeah, he's not at war with the bats, I don't think. And so he didn't push in. He is taking thrones, though. He has those two. And he's in range of those two. So, I mean, him and Olm both have a shot at actually winning. Hopefully we will not give them that opportunity. Okay. Oh, no. Don't go crazy now. Don't go crazy now, you fools. I don't got time for that. Ah. Okay, you're not leading any troops. You have really good stuff. Bring that down here. Hold attack closest. Actually, well, no, that's fine. All right. Just give me everyone who's still sane. Move up. Okay, we are going to need to get a fort started here. Yeah, you catch up. All right, Sugar Daddy will be in charge of that. I can't afford it this turn. Reach. Yeah, unfortunately, he can fly. So, again, a player would just fly and they'd hit this for sure. They would not let me build a fort there. No money, no fort. No waifu, no laifu. All right, we need to like insta-pop this. I really hope we have enough siege strength for that. And then if we do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a bit of a siege, although these are crappy forts. These aren't good forts, so it won't take that long. It also matters what this does. If he goes here, here, or here, and into there, we're in trouble. We'll have to chase it down. Well, ideally, he's going to come into us. I don't think he will, though. I think he's smart enough to say he can't win that. Okay, I want to put a temple here, but we can't afford it, so we will just preach. Things are getting weird. That's okay. Yeah, actually, you are like a way better leader. I should really have you carrying most of those. Hold an attack. Flyers. Double line it. This would be inside the fort. You are a new person. Just grab whatever you can and bring them to a fort. Well, the train is approaching a long tunnel. See you in 35 minutes. All right, Abby, have a good one. If I don't see you, I'm hoping we'll be done. We'll see. Just capture all neutrals. Simple as, huh? All right, do it. All right, so we attack. We instantly pop the throne, which is exactly what we need. Again, just give me all the things and all the crazy people come. Yep, all the crazy people. Remove immobiles. I hate those immobiles so much. All right, we are ready to go in. Madman up front. Sure. Our commander. Our commander. Spells. I'm not really scripting these ones too much. They literally have like Cold Bolt or Body Ethereal. So I'm happy with whichever they want to do, frankly. Okay. And Storm. Okay, here. What did I tell you about not trusting Sugar Daddy? He's very, very untrustworthy. Build me that Palisade. I'm going to continue to pump that PD, despite how much that hurts. All right, I'm going to need to build a temple. We got to survive long enough to take these last couple thrones and not get Dom killed. Research. Oh, why did you stop going to the gate? All right, and you guys are all complete losers. We hate these guys. Oh, did you get attacked? He lost all his bodyguards. Or maybe I stole them. All right, you take those. I have like literally no one who can even lead these stupid things. They're all aquatic only, so I can't do anything with them. Okay, don't care. Yeah, that's fine. The Zolotl, the beginning of end, most high, Lord of the Flies, claimed the throne of misfortune. Oh, well, guess where his prophet is? My. Man, imagine not having like 5 prophets. That must suck. Especially when he's caught in a siege. Huh? Yeah, that sucks. Okay, White Forest. I don't like how much he has here, but he is literally my border march. It is what it is. It is what it is. As long as I have enough money, we don't disband troops. All right, show me the battle. Are the Dreamers still behind the Mind Burners? Yes, but that's okay here. I don't want them to get in too early, and they should squeeze their way around. I'm not expecting there to be that much in here. Hang on, were there bats in the back? Oops. Oh, don't scroll YouTube. Oh! No, that's not their god. Or that's not their prophet, that's their god. And we mind burned him. Because he's a loser. Alright, hold still, God, I'm on my way. Ether Warriors, attack. Also, we're ethereal, so we can just walk through the walls. Even if he runs, he dies because he's under siege here. So he is done. He is donezo. Come here. Get out of here, loser. That's for taking a throne I wanted. Okay. Okay. All right. Shakalakatuda. I need you to claim that throne. Everyone else, march. Now, we have a bit of a problem, though. I kind of need to squish these guys, but I also can't put brakes on this train. So, because if he takes this throne, then that's going to be harder for us. So we march. PD, yes. And we just pray that they break. All right. Malix Marku, come on in. Sure. Where is you? We are going to spend some of our pearls here. We're going to grab a Void Spectre. I'll show you when he's in there. He's the guy that can drive people really, really insane. And we'll go park that on that future fort that we need to get. Okay. Have the temple down. Let's... Oh, don't have rando priests. All right. We'll get nothing because I'm broke. Preach. Preach. Really don't want to stop. Yep. Nope. No brakes on this train. Sorry. No brakes. You can preach, though, on those temple and candles. Okay, worst case scenario, he marches here after I leave. We go take this, and then we march back around and retake it again. No, worst case scenario, he goes here and then there. That is the worst case scenario. Guy who built temple? Yep, I got it. I think that's it. I really wish those frogs would just bounce me. I don't think they will, though. I'm pretty sure the AI realizes they can't take this army. Yeah, that's just PD. Yeah, the mine burn. It burns, it burns. How the heck did we have some ether warriors? Oh, because your leader was insane. Because your leader was insane. In the membrane. All right. We're going to leave one guy behind. We're going to try to catch up. Okay. Now, we saw this battle before. It was a lot of crossbows and heavy cav. Oh, Dimbones, man. No, not now. I need your garbage troops. All right. We're going to have to catch up with our army here. We'll just do, I don't know, a giant preach turn, I guess. Or not. Hold on. If we attack... Oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Would you... I made peace with you, Bogarus, and you've been nothing but a thorn in my side. All right. We will wait one turn and see how this evolves. Why can't I move there? What is stopping that? You guys are stopping that. I don't think I want to wait. I think this is super dangerous in the fact that I think Bogarus is going to cut me off. If I leave these behind, is that the problem? Who's still going here? Random guy. You? No. You. Yes. Okay, you go back into that fort. You guys, the thing is, if I move up here and he moves up here and this army's already left, they're all dead. So I think we're just going to stay here and preach. We'll use this army to take this throne, and then we'll come back and recombine. They have to at least give me a couple turns of warning before they can break their nap. Just double check. Yeah, we still have our nap in place. They haven't broken it. I can smell the victory. I can smell the victory. All right, here is our boy, Truggoth the Void Spectre. Also, they can do some summoning. They're actually pretty decent at it. They're not horrible fighters, and they can mind hunt if you are so inclined. And if they go feeble-minded, they still do their madness aura. There's no icon for it here, but when the Void Spectre is in enemy territory, it will bring insanity to both enemy forces and the general population. So we're going to set him up like that. And he is going to go sit on that other throne and just try to mess it up a little bit on our way in. Okay. I do think we're going to drop a temple here. I'm concerned about our dominion. Quite concerned about our dominion. And we're at 7 points. And we know this is Thorn of Bureaucracy for 2, and we know that's Thorns for 1. Yeah. Okay, we could do another Void Spectre. I don't see a reason not to. Okay, reach for now. Had I started? Yeah, no, I had not started that yet. Just preach. Can't afford it. Okay, ditto here. Preach. No, you had started. Somebody must have gone mad here. At least the thrones help? Yeah, the thrones definitely help. Yeah, so thrones are counted under... No, wrong spot. Temple. Thrones and sites, 7. I believe thrones are just temple checks. They're not 100%ers, though. Bureaucracy helps win the contest. I don't think they have a conflict bonus on bureaucracy. No, you get order. You do get 5 temple checks. Oh, no, you are correct. I'm sorry. Conflict bonus. Yeah. That gives you a bonus when you're doing the dom checks against each other to push candles around. So actually, that's a really valuable throne. That's a really valuable throne to me. Do it. No, pride before fall, but I think we might actually have this. Okay, that's the throne battle. Okay, again, though, we need to come out of this in somewhat decent shape. Okay, this is way weakened from last time we saw this. There were like 50 heavy calves last time. Yeah, we don't like those crossbow bolts, though. None of that, please. We don't believe in shields, so, you know. We've completely neutered... Well, no, we've gelded the cavalry. Yeah, they didn't do jack. Alright, yeah, this is definitely our win. Easy. Okay. What did we find here? There was a battle in Ossory. Our forces defeated Bogarus. Okay. We had a bounce. Our nap is still in place. That really sucks for him. That really sucks for him. Yeah, we're just gonna have to dump it. I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, I see another problem. Dim Bones Man didn't come with. Dim Bones Man is the guy who could claim my throne. And everyone over here is crazy. All right, you can sneak. What is your problem? You got too many humans. Ugh. Okay, come up here. I'm not chancing that. All of you are going to have to patrol. Or we attack. I think I would rather let them break onto me and have the PD, because I'm kind of out of chaff in the front. Yeah. All right, you. Go attack that. Why do you keep turning off your gate? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why that's a problem. I've never had that issue before. He has summoning skill 18? Dang. He's also horror marked. Because of course he is. Be disappointed if he wasn't. All right, and another one. Head on down. Humans can't even cross. I know, right? It's crazy. I do feel like this is the last of his big stacks. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but I feel like if we can weather the storm here. We killed his god too, so his blessing's down. Come on, come on. Okay, this was us attacking that little podunk place. Sure. And then we will run. No, we have humans. We'll run into that fort. Okay, here. All right, Andrew's feeling it at the moment. So Andrew, move up. Everyone here except for Max decided to be crazy again. All right, Dim Bones Man, I'm gonna need you to hand off those troops because there's no brakes on this train. We cannot stop here. This is bat country, literally bat country. Go up here. All right, Dim Bones Man, claim the throne. Good luck. Not you. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh, he attacked. That was a blunder. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Stop it. Stop it. I'm actually having you guys go that way. I'm very concerned about that. Hopefully Bogarus and him can kill each other. Okay, we go here. We go here. We're not even going to take the fort. We're going to go down. We're going to take this fort and we're going to win. I also need to have somebody that has... okay, we're going to need Shakalaka. I need somebody to be able to claim that fort. Sugar Daddy, you come over here too. You know I'm desperate when I'm calling the Sugar Daddy. All right, ooh, nice. I will take the things. And come towards the front. Is our god out? Yeah, our god's been out the whole game. What do you mean? Starchild? Yeah, he never left the capital. There are stacks of sharks. Do it. Oh, we are so close. Oh, it's getting so late. Oh, well, we actually did finish enchantment. All right, well, if we get to Evo 8, we have another avenue for victory. All right, I don't recognize his name. Okay, Kirne, that's fine. I do kind of need to kill this group. There's 500 of them. Why are there 500 of them? They should not do that. If people could stop going crazy for 5 seconds, I'm going to attack that. I can't have that coming in behind me or something. All right. Did we get the catch? We're at 9 points. We were so close. All right. Both of you sneak on down. I love that these have stealth. That's so handy. And Justin, I think you get to stay here and defend. I think I'm going to have Dim Bones Man stay here and defend too. So, preach. I'm going to leave one guy there. Head that way. All right, this is going to be a pretty apocalyptic battle. Oh, that sucks. Do it the other way around. So I think we're just going to kitchen sink them. So just literally everything we have into that. Yeah, that's fine. At least we don't have will-o-wisps, so I don't think we're going to have nearly the problem with our ether warriors. Yep, you should be heading down. Attack flyers. I don't think I really need to. I mean, we could fire at flyers. There's 500 of them, so I mean, it's kind of we're just gonna be firing rounds in the air here. Oh man, we are so close. See Andrew's question above. Attack flyers. I'm on that. Should God stay on cap with the marks spreading? Yeah, it's fine. I don't think we're gonna have that issue. All right, did we catch the big fight? No, we got the PD. All right, where did the bats go? They retreated. I mean, that's fine. Follow that man. Oh, man, one of my really good units. Stop being crazy. Hmm. Well, I actually almost charged up enough to do some more Ethergate shenanigans. I'm liking the numbers of random crap we're getting here. I like it. I like that so much. I think we might actually roll out here with one group of these. Xiaogu. Xiaogu. Actually, we could trade. Well, no, one speed's in charge of holding this. Xiaogu, fly over there. I feel like this is not in that much of a danger. You know what? Let's send a Diplo to Ulm too. I'd like to cinch this. I don't think that's necessary, but I'm gonna try it. All right. Risky fight here, I will say. Zot guard. Okay, I'm not too afraid of those Zots. Unless we morale route, they can't really kill my Ether Warriors. Oh my goodness. Everyone keeps getting interrupted because they keep going insane and then not coming back to what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, upgrade that, that's fine. And actually, we have a little bit of money. Let's start Palisades. Yeah, be spooky. Be spooky. Yeah. Sugar Daddy. Yep. You keep coming. Like literal theological hell or figurative hell? I need to catch the beginning of that question. I got here late because work was peaceful. Babel dragged into the lands of politics hell. Are we talking Dominion politics? We've had no one go to hell, but we have been sucked into the void. I saw the overview video and was like, wow, that'd be little hell for peaceful Babel. Ironically enough, it hasn't really been miserable. It's been a little demoralizing how bad the nation is. We are so poor. I should be making like 8,000 gold a turn if I was playing any other nation, and we can barely pay our bills. Like they keep turning off our water in Relay. Really awkward. All right, I think this is the penultimate battle. If we smash this big stack, I don't think he can do anything. Okay, this was not the big stack, so we did miss some. Yeah, get Farmer Tedded. Good job, Farmer Ted. Yeah, we're having none of that. One of them just got hit for 18 false damage. That's pretty nice. God, that noise gets to you after a while. All right, good win, but then we had a bounce again. Bogaroos, stop. Stop, Bogaroos. All right, well, we absolutely destroy the mercs they hired. Oh, and do you know who's a magical being? Quaddles are magical beings. You know who has a moon blade? I do. Boink. I like Ether Warriors, if you can't tell. It's one of my favorite units. They are crazy good. Okay, now, here's where things get a little weird. All right, stay with me. Oh my god, people. Get a little weird. Step one, we have to redo our entire freaking army because people can't stay sane for 2 minutes. All right, you can lead people somewhat. Take those two. All right, are we gonna have somebody who can claim this throne? No, we will not have someone who can claim the throne because everyone is crazy. How is this possible? Because Max went crazy over here. All right, Dim Bones, man, start heading this way. You can sneak past this. There's no brakes on this train. Get in the cave. Get in the cave, Shinji. Okay, now the madness thing here, one thing of note, when you're sieging somebody, you technically own the province, so they cannot do their madness shenanigans while we're sieging it. If we were, so we're going to need to move. We're going to go do it to Shibuba. All right, 200 is totally doable. I'm not too worried about that. I am kind of worried about getting a freaking Holy 3 down here, though. So everyone keep heading this direction. Okay, again, you know what? I need to give you bodyguards again. I should have done that earlier. Did not find any suitable blood slaves. There's a battle. We looked at that. Special battle. Oh, somebody decided to blood hunt. Gotcha. We did breach this, so I could take it. Is it worth delaying a turn? And I think the answer is no. Also, somebody attacked me in New Spring right when my fort came up. New Spring. Oh, just sneaking enemy. Okay. One guy. Okay, would you please enter the void site? Go. Ooh. Babel does best when he can fund big and fight forward. Yep, that is my preferred play style. You know, everyone has the things that they like, and that's generally, I like my nice big heavy front line, some crossbows behind it, a couple mages to support it, a holy 3. We made good use. Oh, we made really good use of chaff in this game. We've never really had a front line all game. We've just been many farmers died for this victory. Okay. Very important that we win. I can't imagine we don't. Okay, he does actually show for the fight. I can't imagine we lose this, though. I'm set up for him landing in the back. Yeah, land on my Ether Warriors. Yeah, we hit him with a Moonblade for 4 damage and ripped his leg off. He attacks, miss. He hits me for 0 damage because he's a bat. And then we hit him for 41 points of damage. I'm pretty sure we killed like his grandpa with that hit. Yeah, we have nobody that's vulnerable on an outside edge. Yep. Yeah, I say that. That's a little spooky. Cold blast going out. Yep. We protected our Illithids a little bit better, or Iliads a little bit better there. They still did get in, but I think that at this point they've lost too much mass. Right, what's going on in the front? Not much. Zot swatting? Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger fly swatter. Okay. Now, how much damage? Silver walls are severely damaged. I think we'll have it broken next turn. He's got some undead here. That's not going to pose a problem. All right, here, I do want somebody to stay here and siege, and everyone else just to continue down. Because he does have some stuff out here. Putting an underwater thing, that's annoying. Okay, I actually have a little bit of money. I'm just going to raise the PD here more. This is my most vulnerable spot now. For 3 more turns. Okay, you guys, whoops. Yep, keep on keeping on. Okay, I think we're going to turn on some priest recruitment. Just to make sure. We did actually finally get some Dominion back here, weirdly enough. The thrones. Hey, you two can just chill here and just be annoying and kill off his pop. It also spreads madness, too. Man, I normally don't have problems. Okay, I know I don't have problems with it trying to intern with things that are not done, but man, that's killing me this game. Hey, you grab what you can, head on, leave the immobiles. Yeah, this is, I mean, in a way, the close games are always the best, right? And we would definitely were on a razor's edge. I think we have it. I don't see somebody, unless Bogaroos can do something crazy and I can't win within them breaking their nap, I think we're okay. Okay, important battle. Okay, he's kind of kitchen sinking me, and that usually means the AI is kind of done. It's just his random undead garbage. Which we can't mind burn, so we end up hitting all the people in the back, which is way worse for him. And then they're all gonna melt when he loses all of his leadership. Yeah. Fine. And we're in. We're in. Dimbones Man's crazy. Storm. I don't think there's much inside here. Let's fix what we can. You, sure. Yeah, we're starting to look a little thin, but I think we have just enough. I think we have just enough. Okay, you guys. One of you stay here and preach. One of you go over there. All of you preach. Done. The Ether Warrior saved us? Yeah. Yeah. The Ether Warriors came in clutch. Even though they didn't do great against the Will-O-Wisps, every time they swung, they killed one of them. So it did matter. Like, it did really matter. Oh. We got discovered. Boo. We don't love that. Boo. We don't love that. Stupid bats, their stupid patrol strength. All right. What was in here? I don't think that can stop me. I don't think that can stop me. I kind of caused a little bit of a traffic jam with my placement there. I added some of the Mind Blasters to the middle. That's okay. It also kept all my leadership nice and safe, so I'm willing to deal with that. Speed that up. I don't think they can do anything here. We're on the walls! Okay. Okay. And that's the fort. Do we have anyone who's sane? Yes. Dimbones Man. Redemption. Claim the throne. Everyone else, wait inside the fort. PD, dump. Go. Oh, my poor voice. My poor voice. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to record tomorrow. I might have to record on Sunday. Victory. Ooh. Oh, man. I feel like I earned this one. I feel like I earned this one. I legitimately thought we were done. I didn't think we were going to be able to take this throne. And we kind of lucked out because it literally was AI pity. The dogs should have come down the coast and taken this. And then I would not have been able to win. We could not kill those dogs. No way. We would never get enough chaff to hold them off long enough to mind blast them. In fact, look at what he did. Holy moly. He actually didn't start off that well. He's expanded a lot. Like a lot. Okay, well, my thoughts for the nation basically stay the same as the pregame video. Flavorful, fun, and trash. We could have done a little better. We could have not been preaching and bought ourselves a little more time. Also, if we had pushed forward and built another castle here, that would have been really helpful. That would have been really helpful for cash. Also, somehow we'd gotten into this lake earlier and done the same thing. 1, 2, 3 good castles would have helped a ton. Some people say that they like low dominion, but I don't like playing low dominion in 6. I feel like you're just asking to get Dom killed. AKA, see how often Micklin just dies. Pretty good one. pretty good one. I don't feel like we had super friendly throne spawn either. Like, yeah, we were over here in other people's territory for sure, taking stuff. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, yeah. Whew. This was one of the nations I was really worried about. So, and we made it through. Yeah, Babel Cheese, he used more than one prophet. I'll catch up on chat here a little bit. I was gloating. Still on 1.6K. Dude, we're up to 1.6K income. it was down to, we were making 300 a turn once we paid our stupid garbage free spawn troops. God, that was so bad. Maybe a ritual where you can just transform, like shove them in the gate and transform them forcefully for a few gems or something. Something to get those void spawn or void dreamers over the garbage troops. That was so bad. And the lights stay on. Yeah, we paid our water bill so relay won't dry out. Okay, well, that was a fun one. It was a little painful towards the end, but yeah, I like those close ones where you have to really rack your brain. I wish we had made it through the research. I really wanted to do Astral Tempest. I've never done that on stream, and we're one of the better nations for it because we have the really good magic resist, 16, 14, 14, and we could drop anti-magic. So that would have been cool to show off. It's kind of sort of like Winds of Deathing people when you're immune to it, but is what it is. You know, take the victories where you can. Okay, I'm planning on streaming on Sunday, but we'll see what my voice does. I did some damage tonight for sure. Yeah, we shall see. Other than that, we may have a little bit of a weird schedule next Monday, Tuesday. I have some time off, but we have the new Age of Wonders Vampire DLC dropping on Tuesday, I believe. And I think I'm going to stream it on Tuesday. It may be an early stream because I'm off, or it may be a late stream. I do have some midday evening plans, so I don't know when that's going to be. So watch YouTube and or watch on the Discord, and I will try to alert people once I kind of narrow down that time period. Yeah, next up is Vedheim. Will be our next pregame video and the stream for next week. And we are coming down to the wire here, builders. Let me open my folder here for Dominions. We have Bogarus, Lemuria, Marignan, Raga. We have 4 more pregame videos, and I have covered every nation. We have that plus 2 early era nations to stream, 2 water nations. That's going to be misery. And then I have done every nation, every nation. We will do, of course, a late age tier list at the end. I've got some other Dominions content I want to do. And like I said, there may be a couple nations that I just want to stream again since they've changed or play them differently or whatever. So yeah, we've got a few more weeks, a couple more months of Dominions. Weirdly enough, I think we'll end about the 2-year anniversary. So also channel anniversary, depending on how you want to count it, it's probably gonna, I'm gonna just declare it next week. Will be the 2-year channel anniversary. We'll kind of celebrate that on stream. I may check the actual day, but it'll probably land on next Friday. So if you want to hang out and just, I don't know, play some Dominions, basically, that'll be our 2-year anniversary. Okay, guys, don't forget to leave a like on the way out. That helps me an absolute ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription in the Dreamlands tonight. It was an interesting one, if nothing else. And of course, if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD. Join me live for a super chat. Pick up a channel membership. Channel memberships are pretty nice. They get you early access to videos I'm working on and the file channel on Discord. Also, you can check out the Patreon linked in the channel. All right, guys, I am going to go enjoy my brand new shower, and then I'm going to go and enter the Dreamlands. I hope to see you there. All right, builders, enjoy. I'll talk to you later. Relay out.